Hello there, chat. Happy Monday, chat. We're starting off the week. Starting off with something a little bit different. Hopefully everyone's weekend went well, chat. It's Monday, but it's not Monday Mayhem. Remember, in October... In October, we're not doing Monday Mayhem. No, we are doing Mechanics Monday. And I'm going to grab these cards because the trade just went through, chat. Just in time. Submit so we'll have a nice clean view of this deck. Just give me 10 seconds, chat. Can you count that down? 10, 9, oh gosh, this bot. 8, 7, uh-oh, this bot's not saying yes. 6, 5, uh-oh. 4, maybe a little longer than 10 seconds. 3, perhaps. 2, 1. Ooh. You hear that click, chat. Didn't you hear that click? We're going to update these cards. Going to refresh the look of this. We're going to slide these over. And let's get some magic, chat. Let's get some magic. Happy Monday. Monday mechanics. The mechanics we're going to be going after, well, if you missed it last time, it was patience. Today we're going for some value. The mechanics we're going to touch today are hopefully graveyards and ETBs. Graveyards and ETBs. Enter the battlefield triggers. Zale, what's up, man? How's it going? How's it going? No Pyro Prison tonight. Graveyards, ETBs, and perhaps value along with evaluating cards I've never played with and to see are they really the real deal, chat. What do we got here? We have a actually green, black, white. Quoting white, chat. Green, black, white deck here that is here to give it a run and see what we got here. Not playing blue cards. Well, we're not, because this is a brew from a while ago and people might actually remember it from Monday Mayhem. So in this case, we're not taking a tier 1 deck. Instead, we're taking a brew, little Monday Mayhem flair, and taking it in with some mechanics we're trying to tackle. We have a land base here. It's kind of a ridiculous land base. It is predominantly green-black, though, with smallest splashes of white. Very small splashes of white. I thought I had a Godless Shrine in here. Maybe I want to get a Godless Shrine in here over one blooming. Anyway, so what do we have here? We have a pretty standard green-black list with a splash of white for value Siege Rhinos, Restoration Angels, and Unburial Rites. We could definitely have taken this Unburial Rites to have different sideboard cards, but we're opting not to do that, and we're just using this as Rhino basically 5 and 6, or Restoration Angel number 2 and 3. The deck itself hinges around basically trying to power out some quick damage with Strangleroot Geist, or, as it's now been upgraded from Winding Constrictor to Tarmogoyf, possibly then going with an Eldritch Evolution on Strangle or on Grimflayer, with the idea that I am going to get a Rhino. Now, if we get a Rhino out and we attack, we can always do an Eldritch Evolution, assuming we don't worry about counters, to then drain our opponent once more. Otherwise, it's a pretty standard green-black list. Sideboard-wise, we're going to go a little bit heavier into graveyard type of things, or enter the battlefield triggers here. So we have an extra Restoration Angel for that enter the battlefield, along with Kitchen Finks. And then we have Leylines of the Void and Surgical Extractions, along with the Scavenging Ooze. So there's 2 Scavenging Oozes as well. With this, we're strictly going after graveyards. I think it's an appropriate time to tackle graveyards here. So we'll see how it does perhaps against Dredge or other graveyard type mechanic builds. Finally, we are going to give this card a try to learn where we think it should be fired off and understanding its pitfalls, seeing if that impacts us at all. We are neglecting the path to exile mechanic here because we're going to give this one a shot, chat. Finally, I do run these in a friendly league, but if we do well in the first friendly league, chat, we may find ourselves in a competitive league right after that. This deck list has done reasonably well, and we'll see if green-black value good stuff is good enough for Modern, chat. Mechanics Monday. Let's go. You are always welcome to ask questions about Pyro Prison. You are also welcome to ask questions of why I did XYZ with this list. You're also welcome to just be here and ask general questions. Like, what's with that dice? Or what's with this fish? How's everyone's Monday? Hopefully it's gone well. Look at this. We're not going to even get our Q person. Ah, right at the end. Right at the end. All right. We have a Grim Flare. We have an Unburial Rites. We have a few too many lands, but I'm going to go ahead and keep this. I believe in this. We're going to go definitely Thoughtseize turn 1, follow that by Grim Flare turn 2, and maybe if he gets in for 1, we'll get something cool for Unburial Rites here. There is no real easy way for Unburial Rites to hit the yard, but that being said, we're okay with that. I'm going to play basic Swamp here. We have actually all of our colors, and I don't want to give them black if they need it for any reason. Thoughtseize, and let's see what our opponent's up to here. Wizards Lightning. Okay. Wizards Merfolk Lightning. This is a wizard, and this is a wizard. Okay. We could actually take the Merfolk, and then it's really hard to cast this, which is hilarious. Makes it really hard to cast this as well. And Lightning Bolt sticks around. You saw my opponent's list on Armardum. I would believe it. All kinds of stuff on Armardum. Blue-red Merfolk. Alright, we'll definitely play probably just this Windswept Teeth here. We don't really need double green. Opponent has found something. And they found another Merfolk. Until end of turn, if a non-token creature would enter the battlefield and it wasn't cast, exile it instead. This card feels extremely good against us. Extremely good, chap. Play Grim Flare here and pass the turn. I have a feeling this might get bolted here. We'll never get our Eldritch Evolution. Mistcaller is really good, chat. Really good against what we're trying to do. Our opponent is a not heavily graveyard deck. And depending on if they have Snapcasters or not, which I don't know what the original build is. Wizards Lightning here. We will have bigger creatures, though. That's for sure. Oh, nope. Maybe not. Alright, Strangleroot Geist is actually not too bad to see here. Go ahead and play that. Double green is about the only thing we care about. Otherwise, it's all the basics. I won't even play this Urborg if I don't have to initially. And the question is, do I play this Swamp or not? Or sorry, this Plains with the Urborg. We are going to just swing in here. I'm pretty okay to just trade here if we need to. So does this list run counters? We'll find out soon. We're going to get hit for 5 here. 5 and a bolt to the face is kind of ridiculous. That being said, we can get a Siege Rhino. Mistcaller. There's an Abrupt Decay. Only mono green card with haste. I don't know if it's the only one, but it's definitely up there. So we have a small problem here. Our small problem is this miscolor actually shuts off our Eldritch Evolution. Which is quite hilarious, actually. I don't know if I want this. Maybe we'll stay back and block. That'll be our plan here. We have Undying. We can chill for a turn. Our opponent has us to 6 because of this lightning bolt. Assassin's Trophy can kill one of these. Wizards lightning us. Lightning bolt us? I'm gonna block Mistcaller here with the intention to kill this. And just hope they don't have... Okay. Kill this. Rhino would actually be pretty decent here. Are they planning to kill this? Bolts me. I'm not dead yet. Oh, they have another bolt. Well, they just slow rolled that, chat. They just slow rolled that. All right. We need to live longer. Need to live longer, chat. Let's see here. Thought Seizes feel a little awkward here. We'll go ahead and get rid of those. And Burial Rites is probably a little slow as well. So that's 4 that I'm not interested in. Dismember, Kitchen Finxes, and Maelstrom Pulses are probably reasonable here. Restoration Angel could be interesting versus a Liliana the Last Hope. Although Liliana the Last Hope might be pretty good here. Liliana the Veil might be a little aggressive. What about Ooze? Ooze eat stuff? We could bring in an Ooze. Tiny blocker. Isn't there like a little little dragon thing or something that's in green that's hasty, by the way? There's some other stuff that's hasty and green. So I think Thoughtsize and Burial Rites and Liliana are fine to get rid of, although Liliana could be reasonable, I suppose. Fatal Pushes seem fine. Assassin's Trophies seem fine. Evolution feels a little awkward with the other one there, but I could see some value there. I think these should get me there for a while. Stony doesn't make sense. Fulminator doesn't. Leyline of the Void doesn't, nor does Surgical. Thought Seizes felt bad. Liliana the Veil is too much. We'll try this. We should be fine if we can get to our 4 mana and start playing Rhinos, because we gain life. And then these are gigantic and difficult for them to deal with. This is close, minus the fact that I need like 3 lands here to make this work. I can Inquisition something, I can then Fatal Push, and then I trophy something. Like, if I hit this land, it's like really good. But if I don't hit this land, it's like really bad, chat. Shock, or Fetch Shock, go get Overgrown Tomb, Inquisition them, get rid of a turn 1 play. Fatal Push something after that. Hope to draw out after that. How many lands do I have? I have 24. 24 is a reasonable amount to draw out. What do you think, chat? 1 lander on the play? 24 lands. This card's kind of creepy when you look at it, chat. I have basically 2 outs, and then if I draw a land, I'm good for like 3-4 turns. Strangleroot Geist. I'm not getting to Rhino very quickly. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. It's a difficult decision, I agree. I think I can. Ooh, my opponent went to 6. I think we can keep it. But we definitely have to Inquisition here. Maybe get something out of the hand. That's important here. Look at that. All right. I guess I'll take... I guess I'll just take one of the Lords here. They have 2 Mutavaults too, by the way, chat. Kind of interesting hand. They do not have double blue either at the moment. Crater Hoof. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Imagine if Siege Rhino had haste, chat. Gain 3, lose 3. Barf. Alright, so our opponent's not likely to have another play here. We unfortunately have to F6 back to them. We could kill one of these lands too. That's not unreasonable at this point. Spire Bluff. I think if they fire this up, I might go after it here. Alright. The Adept. I think I kill this. I don't want to take any damage. It's just a 2-1, but I don't want to take any damage here. Land. Come on. Okay, chat. We're going to win. Don't worry. Palladium, what's up? Be careful about Blood Moon. I think I kill this, right? I might actually save this Fatal Push in case we stumble one more time. It's funny you'd be playing this? Why is it funny I'd be playing this? Alright. So, shock in here. Yes. And we're going to actually just play big old Tarmogoyf. I don't normally play this Tarmogoyf, but he's a 4/5 and blocks everything. Ah, our opponent has found double blue here. I'm expecting something. We might just chill with Tarmogoyf here with the Trickster in hand. Or not. Oh, Trick Bind. Okay. We're tapped down. I guess a land here would be nice. This Liliana is reasonable. So we have some cool stuff here. I don't untap currently. I wait. I wait. I could fire off Assassin's Trophy. I can do that all day. I have lots of things I can do right now. It's a Merfolk. Do I just Fatal Push this? Let's go ahead and get rid of the Trickster here so my Tarmogoyf untaps next turn. Land. Shock. Nothing. I could play a creature, I can leave up Assassin's Trophy here. I'm gonna just leave up Assassin's Trophy. I have a Maelstrom Pulse. We'll just chill here. The Trickster. I think we're getting bolted here. They bolt me. So they find a land, we're dead. Oh, not quite dead. We need the Leyline of Sanctity, chat. Just gonna get kind of burned out here. What is occurring here? Our opponent is mildly punching our faces in. Mildly. It's a blue-red fish. I'm giving them an opportunity to cast great things here. And they take it. Alright, Verdant Catacombs here. So what am I doing here? I'm just dying? Because he attacks for 2 plus whatever here. I block 1, I take 2. Not ideal, chat. I have a feeling they're just going to burn me out anyway. Most merfolk are wizards. Wizard. Master of the Pearl Trident. Mutavault. I can block here. And then I can kill 1. But that's not going to do a whole lot. I thought this card was good, chat. We needed a fatal push here. Okay. There's some lands, chat. And the scavenging news, which would have been nice. We'll keep running it, though. Keep on running it. But yes, a lot of merfolk are wizards. Very aggressive. Never got to really 4 mana. Has some legs or fins. I believe it. It's already very aggressive. It's kind of a cool little build around if you're a merfolk person. Alright, we have 2 Tarmogoyfs, we have an Eldritch Evolution, we have Thoughtseize and Inquisition, and we're on the draw. This feels a lot better than most of our hands we've had tonight. Let's go, chat. Let's rekindle the flame here. Uh-oh. Feeling awkward now. Burn, okay. I think I definitely Inquisition them. Thoughtseize feels a little weaker here, unless I find a basic. We'll shock here, and we'll Inquisition, hoping to take something valuable here. Instant speed would be nice. Make Goyf a little bigger. I heard this Goyf thing's pretty good, but you know. A Grim Lavamancer and a Helix here. I suppose the Grim Lavamancer is scarier. And we have ways to deal with that, so we'll take the Lightning Helix. Probably playing Tarmogoyf, although we could just play Strangleroot Geist. Inspiring Vantage, I'm expecting Grim Lavamancer. Eidolon has been found. So we have Grim Lava in hand and Wooded. Get hit for 1. The question is, what do we want to play here? It's probably Strangleroot Geists. To block. The other thing is just playing Tarmogoyf, and he's a big blocker as well. But if we hit, I think I want to play Strangleroot Geist with the idea that we can block, he can get bigger, or if they don't really attack in, we can play our evolution with a card draw here and go get a Rhino. And Rhino will be nice and big and much life gain and very hard for our opponent to deal with. Wooded Foothills played. Opponent has 2 cards. One is Grim Lavamancer. What do you got, opponent? This guy comes back. It's my best friend. Grim Lava. They take damage. Remember, we're gonna gain some life, just a little bit, because of this guy. All right, so we had an Inquisition here. I don't really want to fire an Inquisition off here. It feels a little awkward. I do think we could put Tarmogoyf down, though. That seems reasonable, doesn't it? Thought seizes are bad here. I think it's just Tarmogoyf past turn. We do take 2. But now we have an extra blocker. Should block most things here. And they'll probably be afraid to attack in unless they have 2 burn spells. Searing Blaze inbound, chat. Land is now in the yard. Tarmogoyf is bigger. Thank you, opponent. Ponder that. Searing Blaze plus Grim Lavamancer here onto Tarmogoyf. Seems okay. Take 3 instead of 5 to the face. Bloop. Clever, wasn't it, chat? Searing Blaze this guy. He's coming back. That was clever, chat. I don't know if you saw that interaction. It happened real fast. I block Eidolon here if given the opportunity. I'll trade with this too, I think. Puts a creature in the yard. We don't get to evolution behind this. I think we just have to. Can't take damage, chat. No damage. Okay, Assassin's Trophy. I think I'll just F6 here. Yeah, I have to F6, right? And I'll just kill this. And then hope we're good from there. These cards are really bad. And I'm not drawing my lands, chat. Grim Lava. 24 lands. We are on 24 solid lands. Alright, we will be taking 2 anyway here, so we'll go ahead and Assassin's Trophy this. Opponent has a land in hand. I'm almost guaranteeing that. Nice land draws. I'm at 4. I'll play another Tarmogoyf here in past turn. It's a big Tarmogoyf, that's for sure. It's a big Tarmogoyf, but we do die to a Searing Blaze here. No Searing Blaze, that's a good sign. Land, please. I would love to cash this in for a Rhino. Goblin Guide. Okay. I guess I blocked the Goblin Guide. And then they get to Grim Lavamancer behind this. Gets rid of an enchantment. This becomes a 4/3. Traverse is awful to see here. Not a land. I have to block, I guess, the biggest thing here. I go to 1. Or, yeah, I'll go to 1 with Grim Lavamancer here. They kill Tarmogoyf instead of going for me. Alright, we'll traverse here. I'll go get... I don't really want to get white yet. I need... I guess I'll stay with black here. And I'll play Tarmogoyf. Okay, he's a 3/4. We block Swift Spear, guaranteed. Try to use Rhino. Oh no! No! Eidolon, what are you doing here? Don't attack. And block here? I have to block if I'm going to try to do an evolution here. Ooh, chat. So we can evolution here. We go to 1. And then we go back up to 4. Let's try to attack here. Is attacking smart here. The enchantment. Maybe at end step they'll try to do this. Because I should get priority. No, they have an opportunity to give me. But they probably want to keep this Eidolon around. Alright, so we get 3 damage in. Smooth, chat. Landfall. And to reset my blocker here, I'll take the damage and I'll go get Rhino. 1 life, chat. 1 life in a dream. Rhino. Gain some life. And I don't believe they have anything, so we're gonna just F6 here. I could go get something, but I'm opening myself up to Boros Charm. But if I find a Rhino, I suppose I want this to be untapped. My opponent's at 5. They gotta be careful here. I don't think they can attack in, can they? Ooh, what is this? What kind of attack is this? I suppose I'm dead either way. So I block here. I can't do that. I have to block here because then I go to 3 and then they can hit me, but I can't crack this then. If I block here, then I just die. So I have to block this. Okay, we're at 3. We're at 1. Okay, I can't crack this. Evolution off the top would be fine here. Evolution? Or Strangle Root? Gavany. No! I don't have the white mana for it. We're at 1. Can I do anything here? Guess we can take a peek. It's just a land. Because they just attack. Oh, it came down to 1 damage, chat. Down to 1 damage, chat. It's not too bad against burn. And we have 2 dead cards here. 2 dead cards. Oh, it's 1 down. 1 down. 1 down, chat. Alright, Kitchen Finxes are in here. I think Scavenging News can come in to eat creatures for sure. Yeah, I would have won if I would have had the white, but I couldn't crack to go get it either. Because I went to 1. Hansa, what's up, man? Take these Thought Seizes out. Unburial Rites seems a little aggressive. We'll consider it, though. I really think it just comes down to, like, these 3 cards coming in. 1 Unburial is probably out. Do I need to get rid of this other Unburial? Possibly for, like, a Restoration Angel. It's a little cheaper. What are the rights for? Siege Rhinos 5 and 6, or Restoration Angels 2 and 3. We also have Grim Flayers here. Mechanics of today are Graveyard and Enter the Battlefield triggers. So we loaded up a little more than normal on those items. We were on the draw, I believe, as well. This hand is completely fine. Completely fine. Keep this. And I don't want to take too much. I'll go ahead and fetch a non-basic here. Was that me playing with my Tamagotchi? No, never. No, I would never play with a Tamagotchi. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We can let this hit us and see if this hits us for good stuff. Restoration Angel. I'm gonna go ahead and draw that. We have plenty of basics. Restoration Angel should win this for us, I think. You got one too. So proud of you. We'll go get our forest. We need the double green more likely. They're very distinct sounding. Alright, I think here I could actually probably wait to see if I need to Assassin's Trophy, or I can go ahead and Grim Flare. Grim Flare is probably more efficient though, so we'll go ahead and play that. You gave it to your sister? Here, I'll turn the volume back on. See? Searing Blaze. Okay. We're safe from Blood Moon, by the way, chat. Kind soul. Alright, we're not gonna play that Verdant Catacombs. Fatal Push is really nice to see here. I can't play Fatal Push and Assassin's... Well, I could actually chat with the Verdant Catacombs, but we're not gonna go that line. Taking no damage, chat, besides the Assassin Trophying something here. We can then actually play Siege Rhino and then follow it up with Restoration Fatal Push, which is gas. I'm going to... I almost want this to live. Do I Fatal Push now? Maybe, like Fatal Push, and then we Siege Rhino right after. Or am I Assassin Trophying? That gives them one more thing to play this turn. It's probably like Fatal Push one of these. And then we'll worry about playing an Assassin's Trophy later. I'm going to go to 10, and then I get the Siege Rhino, Restoration Angel Siege Rhino. Seems alright to me. I don't have to even fetch this. We could find Kitchen Finks as well. I mean, there's a million things we could find. Apparently, we're going to hit all of our land drops this turn. Plus, this is all at 4, so we're not going to take any damage from the Eidolon, actually. There's an argument to playing Siege Rhino and then not blocking, and then waiting until Restoration Angel's up. Geist is kind of cool to see here, but we'll Rhino first. Finding an Evolution, we can play Geist and Evolution. We would take 4, though, but we could then get like another Restoration, play Rhino, do Rhino things. Ensnaring Bridge, we're okay with that. We actually beat them around Ensnaring Bridge. My opponent does not attack. I'm pretty good with that. Okay, do we want to take any damage? No. Let's just play a Overgrown Tomb tapped. This can't attack. I don't really have a reason to do anything else here, I don't think. We're just gonna chill here with Restoration Angel up. My opponent just kills themselves through Eidolon, and I probably can stay alive with the Restoration Angel. Bonus Eidolon here, so now it's gonna just be awful for them. I'm kind of okay with all of what's going on here. End turn. Let's just Restoration Angel here. Doesn't hurt us. Gains his life, puts them even lower. Eidolons are closer to killing them. They hold too much here. Then we get to attack through the air with Restoration Angel. Our opponent's at 9. We're at 16. There's really no reason for me to play these into the Eidolons. I'm going to just hold here. I'd rather see them play something, and then I just kill this bridge and then swing in. They're at 8, so they have 2 spells here. They can't even kill my creatures. And I don't really want to give them an out to their Eidolons here. Going to 7. My opponent is very brave here, I think. Now we have lethal. If they were like to attack and have no blockers here, I'm not going to block any of these Eidolons. I'm going to potentially block Goblin Guide, or I just let all of this hit me. I don't really care. Ooh, Restoration Angel. That's a really good top deck. If I don't, we take 6, I go to 10, and then Assassin's Trophy here. 6, 10, I go to 6. I can wait until I have the Restoration Angel as well in response. So we'll just chill here. We're in great shape here. We'll draw our Restoration Angel here. I'm going to go ahead and Assassin's Trophy the Ensnaring Bridge. If we look like we're about to die here, based on my opponent doing something miraculous, we'll then Restoration Angel my Siege Rhino. And we'll hit him for 7. This is good, opponent? We know how this feels, chat. We know how this feels. All right. Exacties. Let's go to game 3 against Burn. Leyline would be great, maybe something that you could consider, and would probably be more useful, but we're playing a graveyard deck. A couple graveyard options here. I don't think there's anything I want to change. We'll just go with it. Just go with it, chat. This hand is interesting. We lack... I guess we lack black here, but we have 2 creatures which should be able to block. We have the white mana we need. We just need 1 black. We have actually quite a bit in the deck, and we have the lands, or the life gain that we need. So I think we're going to go ahead and go for this and kind of hope Goblin Guide helps us out here. Scavenging News might buy us a little bit of time too. Verdant Catacombs? Strangleroot Geist. Okay. Not quite there. Not quite. We'll play this tapped, pass turn. I guess we can just Geist. Just kind of go there, see what happens. Swings in? They didn't want to swing. Interesting. Swift Spear? I might just set a Geist back here. What is this? And bolts. This is all post-combat, so they could have hit us for another 4. I feel like that was a mistake. Let's play 1 Geist out here, and I'll just hold tight here. And follow this with what, like maybe Goyf here, because they'll try to get rid of this, I suppose. Oh, they path it. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go get my black mana, chat. Now we're clear to Inquisition them and play like a Tarmogoyf here if we want. We might also be clear to play a Rhino. Oh, we're close, chat. We're so close. Ironically, those come into play tapped. We're gonna play... Nothing for Scavenging News to eat. We're gonna go ahead and Inquisition them. Ooh, double Searing Blaze. That's really bad. Okay. And I think I just jam out a Tarmogoyf here, and we'll pass the turn. So Funny thing is, Goyf won't die to a Searing Blaze because I'll kill a creature. Assassin's Trophy, okay. I mean, I guess I'm taking the minimum amount here. And then they Searing Blaze. They have to have a land to do this as well. I mean, I guess I don't take 2 here. We have Siege Rhino right behind this, so... Helix. Our Tarmogoyf stays alive. We go to 2. Assassin's Trophy here. We'll play Rhino. Got a block. Right behind this, we have a Restoration Angel. And we will be firing that off. They have Searing Blaze plus Unknown card here. And it's not a land so far. Oh, never mind. It's a land, chat. Herborg. I'm definitely blocking here. What do I want after this? I mean, I guess we're not going to have anything after this because Searing Blaze. But this will allow this to happen, and then we can Rhino. He has to do this during combat here. Okay. Target's Tarmogoyf. I believe that's the incorrect play here. That's incorrect because we have Restoration Angel. Okay, so we'll play our land here. I have to Rhino in response now, but I think I'm gonna do... Let's attack. And I'm gonna get Scavenging Ooze down, I think. Actually, no, I probably just need to play Tarmogoyf with the idea I can play Scavenging Ooze and then eat lots of stuff next turn and have the activations up immediately. So it's definitely Tarmogoyf here. And to prevent any prevention of life gain, we'll go ahead and Restoration Angel now. Targeting Rhino. Pass turn. And this actually presents lethal as well. So my opponent has to kill me now, and I'm at 5 health. Feels pretty decent, chat. Rhino! Getting burned! Got him! Got him, chat. 1 and 1. Let's keep it rolling tonight. Let's keep it rolling. We thought about playing Pauper tonight, chat. Just saying. I don't know how people would have thought about us playing Pauper. That would have been ridiculous. Let's join the match. I would love to play first. Good thing I didn't? Oh, but if you think this is a sweet deck, I'll keep this. Kind of interesting. If you think this is a sweet deck, oh, you would have enjoyed some shenanigans. Dragon Fodder is the name of the deck. What's up, Deb the Rev? Are we against Burn again, chat? Do we have to beat Burn again? Nope, nope, not quite. Well, Whenever another creature enters the battlefield or dies, if that creature's power is greater than Pelt, put it +1/+1 as long as 3 or more. Trample. Okay, that's fine. You're cool, Pelt Collector. You do your thing. We will go get Overgrown Tomb here. Vexing Devil incoming. That's completely fine with me. Okay. We're back, chat. We're back. All right, we're gonna play this Strangleroot Geist and just punch face. Or I could sit back, but I think I want to punch face. No, I'm gonna sit back. We're gonna sit back, chat. Sit back and relax. Anti-aggro here. That hasty guy. What's haste? Who needs haste? Resident Zookeeper. I'm fine with a Vexing Devil coming in here. I'll take 4. I'll take 4. That's fine. Punch him? No, I don't need to punch him. I don't want to get hit by 2 coming back. Or 3. Hence the halt. Pelt. This is fine. Well, now he's not attacking, that's for sure. Alright. Windswept Heath. Go for it, opponent. Besides, Strangleroot Geist without the counter on it is really good for me, chat. Really good. Uh-oh. We gonna die here, chat. Yeah, there's some pretty cool new brews here. This one's a brew, actually, and it actually kind of, I wouldn't say this is even optimized. We're just doing some weird shenanigans here. Pelty's doing their things. Pelty. I just block here. Swing. Yeah, I like it. Got you, opponent. Yeah, let's go. Punch me in the face. Bam, gotcha. I'm pretty sure I just Assassin's Trophy this. But maybe I'd end step. Lightning bolts. What a jerk. Do I care to Assassin's Trophy here? Yeah. Let's see how bad it is, chat. Well, Assassin's Trophy. Oops. Turn off your auto yields. So used to F16. I have fetch lands, chat. Keep me in line. I'm expecting like another bolt here or something. Gave them an opportunity to make this a 3-3, but they didn't. They did not. No planes. I'll get a planes. No damage. It's okay here with Gavany showing up soon anyway. We'll get a Temple Garden. I'm pretty safe, I think, from a Blood Moon. Alright, we'll go get green, I suppose. I'm just going to jam out a Siege Rhino here. We'll start Gavany townshipping next. I'm just going to chill here. I'm just going to chill. I'd rather play Gavany Township and then swing in for a good solid, good solid 9 damage, chat. This is one of. I love this card. I love the art of it. I love the perspective. I love it. He's a house rhino? Geist wants to grow up to be a rhino. He's just a little too hasty, so he's a little top heavy. A little top heavy, chat. Alright, my opponent doesn't want to deal with me here. Oh my gosh. Great cards. I think I just swing, right? I just swing. He has to double block this. He has to triple block this. Yeah. And then we could, like, technically get him with Assassin's Trophy. Swing. I'm sure they have, like, a bolt or something over there, right? Okay. I'm cool with waiting on this. Really cool on that. The extra 2 damage doesn't really matter. I don't run bolt, so I'm cool with waiting until my end step to do this. Then end step, and then I have Assassin's Trophy, and we're just like, yeah, that's good. Let's go, opponent. So the brew of this did not have Tarmogoyf. The brew did not have Tarmogoyf, by the way, chat. We're going to bring in Kitchen and Maelstrom Pulse. We'll probably bring in a Dismember as well. Thought Seizes feel awkward once again, and so do the Burial Rites. So we'll do those two. All right. What I kind of want to run into is like a Dredge deck or something. I don't think I'd be very good against it, but we were hoping that we were going to get something like that to help with the theme of the night. But, you know, you can't pick them all, chap. What did I even do to win that game? I played Rhino. I played Siege Rhino. And I played a defensive Strangleroot Geist. Yep. That sounds about right. Alright, this is interesting. I'll keep this for experiment reasons. We have all the colors we need, and we have them in the greatest of colors, that being double green and then one white, one black, and we actually have double black for the Liliana, which is not always... I don't know. I don't know if this card's worth it in this list. Who knows? My opponent's at 13, so are we playing against, like, Pelty Death Shadow stuff? I'm going to be at 18, and I drew a land. I actually need a 1-drop, otherwise I have to discard here, chap. Awkward. Well, I guess I realistically don't need a whole lot of lands here. I'll get rid of my Blooming Marsh. We can go get a forest, or we have the forest here. Don't worry, chat. We got this. We got this. We're at 18. Our opponent's at 13. Going to 16. Opponent gets us another fetch land here. I do need to get a creature here at some point. Vexing Devil. I'll just take the damage. It's fine. I don't care. Sure love you some Pelt Collector. Is this gonna be another Vexing? I'm gonna have to take it again, I think. They return this guy. Ooh, claim. I think I just have to take it again. I don't have anything interacting with this. Alright, we have a Goyf. Play Goyf. Fast turn. Goyf just has to settle around for one turn here, then I evolution him into greatness. This is greatness, chat, if you didn't know that. 3/4 evolves into 4/5. Is Death Shadow Zoo back? I have no idea. I don't really know what my opponent's doing. Are we living in 2097? If Palladian, if you're saying is it back, and then you're saying are we living in 2097, like a reference to the past? Where are you from? Where are you from? You kind of have me nervous. Okay. No tax, all that good stuff. We could just jam a Liliana here. Force my opponent to sack something. Or discard that final card. What is that final card? How important is it? How bad are we going to die if we let them play that final card? I think we play Urborg here. We'll help them out. I mean, like, I could just like evolution here, and we get a Rhino, and then I play a Rhino, and then we play a Liliana, and then we probably play a Rhino. Robots of the future. Just bad as always. Am I just like Liliana tick down, kill one of these? They pick something here? They gonna kill this? Do they go after Liliana? Or do I just Rhino now? I feel like Rhino now wouldn't be bad, especially when we have a follow-up Rhino. I mean, how much is Goyf really worth here? That's right, opponent. I just got rid of Goyf. I think this is smarter here, personally. We have a flame here, which is kind of scary. Make something a little bit bigger. So we'll cash in Goyf for bigger Rhino here. And then we have a pain-free way to play another Rhino and take them to 4. And then actually Rhino himself, if they kind of swing out, would be lethal. Death Shadow Zoo is back. You missed it. The zoo lists are... Man, I stutter there, chat. The zoo lists are pretty cool, though. Alright, opponent has 2 cards. I'm going to assume they can play both. My opponent is not appearing to be on any form of white mana, so I don't have to worry about a path here. Flames. Making this dude a 4/2. That's solid. What, attack in with everything? I'm going to block here. I'm not going to block this. That's just silly, chat. Yeah, I'm good. You can hit me for 4. That's fine. Rhino, chat. I think I just swing in here and I'm going to get at least 2 points of damage in and then a Rhino. That's real good, chat. Tarmogoyf right behind this is probably fine as well. Alright, let's go ahead and swing. My opponent is probably planning to Grim Lavamancer, so I expect the block to be Goblin Guide only. Cool. Even if they killed this somehow, I'm okay with that. 2 and 2, put my opponent to 5. Rhino. Rhino. I'm going to 10. They're going to go to 2. Rhino's just that big, chat. Just that big. All right, we're 2-1. I mean, there's an argument that I should maybe drop the Lilianas. Play like the Kitchen Finks' main. Maybe put a Thragtusk up here and bring 1 evolution in, chat. What do you think? We're 2-1 against a 1-0 opponent. We lost the die roll. I'm playing against Shell 8. Let's see if we can keep Rhinoing our opponent. By the way, we took, what, 2 Vexing Devils there? And it's a good reason why it did show up in Modern a little bit. We're going to mulligan this. This is actually a pretty terrible hand. The list was a little bit different initially. We'll keep this. I do need a land, and then I can use this to go get my white. So we'll put this on top with the idea that Rhino is coming. Godless Shrine. Uh-oh. We have a match in front of us, chat. Thoughtseize. Bye, Rhino. Goodbye, Rhino. Let's all say goodnight to Rhino, chat. Good night, Rhino. Takes my Inquisition. Intriguing. We'll definitely fire off Traverse then and go get my white mana. Before they can take this. That would be bad, chat. We'll go get this. Basic Plains. That's why it's in the deck, chat. You need 1. Rhino's still here. Opponent's going to learn that they should have taken Rhino. I'm expecting another Thoughtseize. Conserving that info. Ooh, a little bit of green here, chat. A little bit of green. Maybe. Oh, green-red chat. Green-red chat. Grim Flare chat. That doesn't seem like that was very good to hide. Conceals the information. I'm gonna jam out Strangleroot Geist, and I'm gonna play him defensively, chat. Opponent does not know about this Overgrown Tomb. They do know about the Plains. Death Shadow Zoo again? I have no idea. But they are sporting white this time. Come on, Death Shadow, where are you at? I will block. That's pretty obvious. Block. Make Strangleroot bigger. I don't know. They didn't take Rhino, though. What? Mutagenic growth? What is this? Where's my chalices on one, chat? That's fine. He's a 3-2. Card selection for my opponent. The rules say you must play a hasty creature and attack. Interesting. Land Bobble. Bend here. My opponent doesn't care about Rhino because they're going to play a Death Shadow here. Death Shadow. I would love to draw something other than a land. I think we chill here. Just kidding. This is gonna block. Gonna block, chat. What? Assassin's Trophy, too strong. We're dead. We're dead. Dude, this is the best meta. Getting hit for 9 here, chat. Getting hit for 9. 9 solid ones. Fetch Shock. Oh, Mutagenic growth. 13. Teamer Battle Rage. Wouldn't have mattered, chat. Can't block anyway. Getting hit for a good 22 damage. Alright. Okay, chat. Dismember. Maelstrom Pulse. Kitchen Finxes are probably fine. Scavenging Ooze might be necessary. Fulminator Mage kind of seems interesting to me as well. What's bad? Unburial Rites seems reasonably bad, although... yeah, it just seems bad. The Lilianas seem bad in this matchup. I think the rest seems pretty good here. Can I find 2 spots? My Grim Flares seem kind of bad based on what I'm bringing in. Restoration Angel's probably okay here. Maybe over a Thoughtseize. Do something like that. Mishmash, swish, swash. My opponent was going to kill me before I played Rhino. That's why they didn't care, chat. We'll keep this hand. It seems reasonably... no double green. I suppose that's a small issue here. We don't necessarily need double black. Windswept, go ahead, my opponent. My fair opponent. I kind of need the extra land here. I will fetch, though, and I'll probably go get a... what, Overgrown Tomb, I suppose? My opponent's 5 million colors, so they're not going to be playing a Blood Moon. 5 million, chat. Technical term. Bobble. Let's hide the Assassin's Trophy. If I cover it, they'll never see it, right? Cover it. There we go. Just like that, chat. Look, I have double Siege Rhino. Let's line this up. Hold on, chat. We gotta get this perfect. Yeah, look at that. 4 equals 5 million. Yep. Perfect math. Perfect math, chat. Stomping Ground is their first play here. Interesting. Goblin Guide? I feel like that's a slight misplay to not get one more point of damage in here. Do we care about this enough? So if I were to fetch shock here, 1, 2, 3, 4, take 2 more damage. Or if I wait a turn, I can probably just wait a turn. I'm not really doing anything my next turn anyway because my 2 drops are too big. You okay over there, Zale? You're good? I'll go get an overgrown tomb, chat. Gets us our green, gets us our black here. I'm going to be playing my swamp. I can Assassin's Trophy or I can... That's an awkward draw. Dismember or Assassin's Trophy are up for grabs here. We may consider the Dismember first because Assassin's Trophy can take care of big guy. Okay, Palladium, what's your favorite deck? Okay, it's not very good. I can probably tell you why it's not very good. We're just gonna take 1 here. I'm cool with 1. I don't know if I'm cool with taking 2. I could theoretically just kill this with a Dismember here. Or I can wait a turn and then I can kill it cleanly. I take 2 either way. We'll pause. Death Shadow Zoo, the one we're playing against. You're saying you want me to tell you why you shouldn't rebuild this? If I win against this, then I beat it with some crazy stuff here. Also, apparently my opponent's on 1 mana the whole time. I think if they burn us again, ooh, yes. It's a perfect time to do this, chat. It's a perfect time to do this. I forgot to get my other green. We'll just hope that doesn't hurt me later. We don't need our extra green, chat. Show me you have mutagenic plus something else on top of this opponent. Show me that I should have played my Assassin's Trophy here. What? All right. 6-7. Holy Toledo, chat. Holy Toledo. All right. Well, I'm gonna play Rhino here. Gains life. Pass turn. Palladium is just having like a... He's just like, this is a crazy... It is crazy, man. It is crazy. But... I'm in a great spot here so far. Oh, man, it's Death Shadow. It's Death Shadow, chat. It's Death Shadow. Oh, that's a good draw. It's a really good draw. I'm gonna play Kitchen Finks. You know what's real cool, chat? Is when you do this. Bam, and then you swing it with Rhino. Bash face, chat. And we'll win next turn. We have Evolution. Well, no, I don't, because I didn't fetch that green source, chat, because I'm real good at this game. But my opponent is at 2, a healthy 2. The win is in hand, chat. Blazing Shoal was unbanned. Blazing Shoal, chat. My opponent failed to find a land. Because they can't shock it in, chat. They can't shock it in, chat. That'd be hilarious to spike one of those. I think I keep everything the same. Thoughtseize actually might be slightly better than maybe one Traverse. I like everything. We're just going to submit. Palladian, if I win here, this is going to be a reason not to play your deck. The reason will be that something that I put together in a few minutes wins. Hand looks okay. Fulminator's uncastable, but these 3 cards here are really good against our opponent. We'll keep. We also have black, green, green. We don't have double black, but we only have 1 double black card sitting in our hand. Opponent's not playing anything on turn 1. We'll play Temple Garden tapped past turn. Siege Rhino is an excellent draw. We need 1 more land. Cut shot the opponent. They handed the game away? No, man. Palladium, I'm just that good. They're so scared of Siege Rhino. Grim Player here. Might have to Fatal Push that. Or Assassin's Trophy it. Let's just play a Swamp out here and pass turn. We can wait a turn, chat. What do I do? Fatal Push it? Probably Assassin's Trophy because then I can Strangle Root and Fatal Push. Ah. This is true. This is true. So I just shoot this? Yeah, let's do it. Let's find out if he has any basics. Here, look. Look. That just happened, opponent. Ho ho ho. Apostle's Blessing, chat. Okay. I think if we hit the black land here, like a black land, I actually just go after this Blood Crypt. Oh, I could. Ooh, I could go after their lands. Mutagenic. Nice. They get in for 4. That didn't change anything. They still hit us, so they get to do their card selection here. That would have been hilarious. Gets rid of a Thoughtseize. I think they should have kept that. And a Swift Spear. Death Shadow here. Alright. Well, I think I'm just gonna Scooze plus Fatal Push here. I can do it off this land, which is good. Do I Scooze here, or do I... What do I do here? I guess I just play Strangle Root Geist. I see if he wants to trade it all here. I highly doubt it. And then I'll just Fatal Push this right now to avoid any bad things from happening. Just prevent bad things from happening. We'll go ahead and take another 4 because we have Rhino, chat. They might have a Thoughtseize. That's why I think they should have kept it, but they didn't, so I think we'll be okay here. I think we'll be okay. Swamp, and maybe we get rid of this Blood Crypt. Windswept, Bend here. Some good cards. Good cards, opponent. I'm expecting land here. Street Wraith. And Death Shadow. And Wild Nicolo. Okay. So we can Rhino here, or we could Scooze. I think I have to just Rhino here, and we can Scooze after. And I think I just hold back too. So Rhino it is. That's gonna make big Death Shadow. I'm gonna put him to 5 though. Hold back. Rhino will block Grim Flare. Strangleroot will block Shadow. That is the goal right now. This loses to a Teamer Battle Rage. I think I shock fetch and kill one of their lands next. Maybe playing Skoos behind this as well. So do I just die if I don't block this correctly? I guess if I'm blocking here... Do I do this? Or am I just dying to this? If I block the other direction, what's that get me? 3 here. They hit for 16. I block 5. 11 plus 3 is 14, so I live with 1 life. We'll just try this. I'm either living with 1 life or I'm dead here to a Teamer Battle Rage. Lightning bolts. Okay. Now this is back. And that's blocked. And you can't cast Teamer Battle Rage unless you have Simian Spirit Guide here. Grim Flare's dying. You could have bolted Rhino. That was dying anyway. I'm confused, chat. I'm so confused. They mutagenic this. It's a 10-10 now. They're at 3. They mutagenic my guy. What? I think they misclicked. I think they did, chat. I think our opponent should have had that. I think they meant to do the bolt on this side and like maybe mutagenic on this side. We had the win. We had the win in a couple different ways. All right. I don't know, chat. That one feels like that was a gift to us. I'll take it, though. We'll take it. We'll take the gifts when they arrive, chat. What do you think, chap? What do you think? Enter the battlefield triggers. They're pretty powerful. And the graveyard has mattered a little bit, but not as much as I was hoping while we were playing. Yep, you're not allowed to play it. Sorry, Palladium. What cards are you missing? Surely you have several of them if you're already talking about liking the deck. What is it? What is it that you are missing? Aren't Bloodstain? Bloodstain Myers aren't too pricey, right? $23. I'm assuming you need 4 of them. I don't know how much Death Shadow is. $10. We'll keep this miserable hand here. We'll go fetch a basic here. And hope Rhino's good. Just gotta live for a couple turns here. Logic Knot, Search for Kanta, and a K command here. Land, then they land, play Siege Rhino. Okay, we'll get rid of a Logic Knot. Yeah, Logic Knot seems the best. Now it feels really good, chat, what we took. I will go get a Temple Garden here. Oh my goodness, chat. So many cards that are fetchable. We'll go get an Overgrown Tomb next. And when they play the Search for his Kanta down, we're gonna Rhino. We're gonna Rhino, chat. Say it with me, Rhino, chat. Bloodstained Mire. That was the same one. Alright, Overgrown Tomb. We're gonna just jam Rhino out here. No reason not to. No counters from my opponents. Just Rhino. 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 This one's a little iffy against an opponent with blue. It can be countered. Additional cost is sacking a creature, so we have to do that prior to amazing things happening. This flips. My opponent is catching up because of that flip there. Plays the Polluted Delta we know about. K-Command and 5 other unknown cards here. Jace. Bolts. Bolts. Leaving up double greatness here. I'm gonna just try to Rhino again. Rhino? You can't see it, but I have a great big smile on my face, chat. We can Tarmogoyf and then Rhino. If you were wondering what we're going to do with this Tarmogoyf, we're going to Rhino. My opponent has 3 million cards in the graveyard. Short of 60 million, chat. And the goal here is just to attack in. And then Rhino, chat. And then Rhino. Oh my gosh, chat. This is just getting better and better. We're going to Strangleroot Geist. And then attempt to attack. Uh-oh. Cryptic. Counter and tap all creatures. That's fine, because we have Tarmogoyf right behind this. Okay. We'll fetch now. I want to be at a good solid 20 life here. My opponent may use K-Command here, but they kind of have to deal with big guys. Okay. The goal here is Rhino. Whoa! Terminate. Whoa, opponent. You can't do that to me. Well, they got to do something to block this now. Snapcaster terminate. What? Opponent finds it all. Down to K-Command here. I'll take that K-Command, thank you. Alright, chat. We need to find a critter. Preferably Strangleroot Geist. Swing for the win. No blocks. Win game. Holding land. Because I don't want to deal with this. My opponent's going to use Azcanta and a Steppe. And Steppe. Alright, how many regulars do we have in here? I see Palladian, I saw Hansa, I see Zale. Stickball Russ is probably non-existent. You know, he's adult lifing. We saw Deb the Rev. Let's see here. Who else have I seen that's a little more of a regular in here? Snapcaster. Jace, what are you doing here? Brainstorms. I'm irregular. Okay, you're irregular. Left, yeah, Lieutenant, you've been around for a few weeks. A lot of the people I named were here for many, many months, but a few weeks. I respect it. Ooh, these cards, chat. Just lurk. All right, chat. We have no idea if our order went through, but I'm gonna give you guys a little info, chat. Yeah, Hanzo, I would consider you a regular. Maybe regular is not the right term. Maybe it's more like more normally here than others. We'll attempt a Tarmogoyf here and pass turn. I'm expecting this to get countered. Nope. I don't see any point to fire off Eldritch Evolution here. Kind of make my opponent deal with Tarmogoyf here. I'm expecting some sort of terminate. They Fatal Push it. So I don't know if my order went through, but if some of you have been scouring Reddit on October 3rd or 4th, probably more 3rd, you might have seen Twitter / everything else blow up in everybody's faces because people couldn't buy products. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I haven't been quite in the know of what's going on, but that seemed to be a thing that happened this past October 3rd, 4th. Gurmag fishy dish. It's fishy dish. Field of Ruins, my Temple Garden. I'm just going to get my planes. Why did that happen? Planes. Why did that happen? I guess I'll just F6 here. This Inquisition's not doing a whole lot yet. I can clear the way potentially next turn. You bought product around that time? What kind of product did you buy? Hair product? Oh no, logic not, chat. Well, we can take that. What kind of hair products did you buy? We're getting kind of beaten down here, even though we had our opponent close to dead. This matchup may be a little bit harder because they have a lot of removal for our Siege Rhinos. Burial Rites might be actually pretty good here because things will need to come back. Hansa, why are you up that early then? I need to do a weekend stream at some point. We'll have to get a weekend stream in. Oh, they must have revealed a Rhino chat. All right. I'm going to go to second main here. Maybe get to play Rhino and cast Eldritch Evolution. Whee! Rhino! They might just let this resolve because it's not doing anything. Oh, I can't Eldritch Evolution right behind this. Because we haven't been playing all of our lands. I'm expecting this to be countered, though. Yep. Counter. 5, 6, 7. Opponent's got it. Alright. We got to beat this, chat. I think we can, though. We never ran into our Assassin trophies, which would have helped a little bit here. Scavenging News could be interesting. Leyline of the Void could be interesting as well. Surgical could be interesting as well. Still need to know. Thoughtseize is yes. Dismember, maybe. Restoration Angel, maybe. Leylines, maybe. Kitchen Finks, maybe. Maelstrom Pulse, maybe. So, like, all this is interesting to me. Lieutenant, yes, I am referring to potentially cards. Fatal Pushes feel a little off here. The Lilianas also feel a little bit off here in this build. Surgical Extractions are probably just a pipe dream. Let's not do that. Let's not get locked into there. Dismember seems off. If I have Assassin's Trophy. Thoughtseize seems okay. Restoration. Maelstrom Pulse. Not Skoos. Kitchen Finks. Grim Flares feel a little awkward. I bring another Kitchen Finks and a Skoos here, and that seems fine. So, Magic product was sold on October 3rd or 4th, and there's a big question on whether people are actually going to get their stuff or not. But if we get our stuff... I'm going to pause for effect, chat. Pausing for effect. Effect, chat. Pause. if we get our stuff, it'll be pretty cool. But I don't play paper magic, chat. Nor am I a collector. We'll submit this. So I'm going to have extra paper magic that I need to get rid of. Think about it, chat. I would love to play first. This is a bad hand. We're going to mulligan it. This is even worse. No lands. One land to no lands. We'll mulligan this. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't care where that is. We're going to go get a land. We're going to go get a land, chat. I play paper magic in the capacity of I play paper magic. We're going to Thoughtseize here. This Strangleroot guys can come down later. What do we have here? We have a Azcanta that I want to get rid of here. We have a Field of Ruin. So let's get rid of this Azcanta. Leave my opponent with blue and colorless. There's no big events. Wow, my opponent picked that up. Good top deck opponent. Oh, do I want to take anything else here? No. Let's get in. There's no big events. Like, I have a Friday Night Magic, and I have, like, 2 to 3 great stores around me. But the nearest large event is about 4 to 6 hours drive away. If you run Abzan Gurmag Fishy Dish, are you insane? Absolutely not. Gurmag Angler is a great card. I like the fish. Field, my opponent can go after my lands if they would like. Rhino. Let's go ahead and Thoughtseize my opponent here. I'm just going to go get a swamp here. I need to keep my colors spread out here. Alright, so they go get, so they can do Bolt here. We have some Snapcaster Bolt shenanigans as well. And then we have a Jace that we'd have to deal with. Let's get rid of the Jace. I'm okay with, like, kind of everything else going on there. Bolts. We get it back. Now we attack for 3. My opponent did that at the wrong time. Alright, so we get to hit them for 3. They have Snap, Bolt, Snap, Push, Push, Snap, Snap, Push. All of the above. We could have a big Tasigur showing up here. We do need double lands, so we're a little bit light here. This is Tasigur. What's the 1 mana one? 1 mana what? What? Huh? I don't think I block here. I'm going to force them to kind of do their Fatal Push on this at some point, hopefully. I guess I can attack now. One mana Corpse Chum? What? We'll F6 here. I guess I gotta just kill this. It's gonna give my opponent a lot more mana, unfortunately. But we actually get to kill it. Versus an Abrupt Decay. This is 1.4 Abrupt Decay. Or for Assassin's Trophy. Land for our opponent. Another land for my opponent. Snaps and pushes. Land, unfortunately, it's not exactly the color we wanted. I would have taken my plains or any green source. We will need to hit our white source to cast the Rhinos. Opponent gets in with Creeping Tar Pit, leaving up Snapcaster. Ooh, alright. Well, we hit our source here. We hit it, so we will jam out Rhino number 1. We got some Rhinos, chat. They could fetch and Fatal Push this if they would like. Snap, snap, Fatal Push. Unknown card in hand. Snapcaster's Fatal Push is out of the yard. This is fine. They have another Bloodstain Mire here, unfortunately. They might crack this, but they don't. Here, I'm going to go ahead and play Rhino, because it should get through here. They will need to Fatal Push this as well, if they would like. We're at 12. They're at 8. They do not Fatal Push. Okay, now they have a Bloodstain Mire. Creeping Tar Pit. I can't block this. Intriguing. Play Kitchen Finks here. I'm going to go ahead and swing in. That'll turn on Siege Rhino's Fatal Push by losing Snapcaster, but I think they could do that here. Unless I'm remembering these cards incorrectly. We'll go ahead and Inquisition them. I'm expecting this at end step anyway. I go to 2. Stitcher's Supply. Oh. Where did the Fatal Push go? Alright, so they have a Snapcaster here and a Polluted Delta. My opponent needs to fire this off soon. Polluted Delta. Snapcaster Unknown card. Uh-oh, what'd they hit? Rhinos. We win? Good game? Good game, opponent. It was a pleasure. I think it's enough. I just swing with everything here. Right? Snapcaster's in here, and now they can't win? Question mark? This has Trample. Maybe they forgot that. I swear they had one more Fatal Push there, but no dice, chat. Liliana the Veil's looking a little bit stronger here. Barrel of Rights seems still pretty decent. Maybe the Restoration Angel's a little greedy here and we bring one Liliana in. We'll try that. Fatal Pushes were definitely the right thing to take out. Inquisition Thoughtseize, I think, is fine against our Grixis control player. We'll keep this. Alright, we'll keep it. It's going to need a touch of help here. I'm expecting this to be a Thoughtseize from our opponent. Rhino. Let's take the best card, chat. Double Thought Scour. We have a Damnation, and we have a Cryptic. Based on us having actually Burial Rights, I'm almost tempted... Actually, and they only have one land here. Maybe I get rid of one of these Thought Scours. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go deep here, chat. Let's go real deep. Thought Scour, good luck, opponent. Find your land. Mills over no lands. That's good for them. Land in hand? Did not find it, chat. We do need a little more land green. White, maybe? Temple Guard? That'll do. Alright, now we're needing our white. Strangleroot. I am lacking... never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind. Never mind, chat. 4-1, chat. What was our next draw? Blooming, then Assassins, and Burial, Inquisition, Assassins. Oh my gosh, we weren't going to hit any white. No white, chat. Oh, big ooze. Oh, Nope, no white. Kitchen Finks, white card. Overgrown 2. There we go. Only a million down. There we go, chat. What do you think about that? This is a little bit of a homebrew. It's got some cool reach with Siege Rhino. How would you guys want to see this improve? Let's talk about the mechanics that we're playing towards. We can play more towards one or the other. And maybe we'll play another league. Not bad at all. It's actually doing better than our normal days. I hate to say that, but it is, chat. Not 100% sold on the Unburials. Well, you know what? Real quick, just for you. Where was it? Where was the original list? Here's the original list. And it had Lingering Souls, basically, instead of Unburials. And it had a Sigarda sitting in here. You know, that's gas. This is the original list. Now, keep in mind, it had Winding Constrictors and 4 Grim Flares. 2 Abrupt Decays and 1 in the side. We've upped that, obviously. Maelstrom Pulse has been set out. Looks like Seth's Rhino deck. Oh no. Seth's Rhino deck. This looks like a Rhino deck? I'm sorry. Whoops. Grab these. Some other threat instead of Unburials. We could like main deck the Kitchen Finxes. We could up an Eldritch Evolution, although I think that's incorrect. Are there any good 2 or 3 drops in green black other than what I have here? What are some other good creatures? And don't tell me Bob, please. Dramoka's Command. Oh, yeah, Tireless Tracker. We have someone that does like it. I think you could definitely play it. Tireless Tracker seems mildly good, chat. Dramoka's Command. More Restos. How do I feel about the mana base? Here, let's pull it apart real quick. In order to pull it apart, give me a second on the sideboard. We'll move all this over. Actually, let's just do it this way. All right. And we'll grab these, put them over here, and green cards here. You're going to get to see how I do this, chat. You're going to get to see how I look at mana bases. How lucky, chat. How lucky. Look at this, chat. You're getting to see how we do this. So this sits here. This sits still over here. Gavany is its own thing. How do I feel? So we have, what? 16, 17, 18. These go over here. We have 18 sources of green. We have 15 sources of black. 1 to 2 of basically a miscellaneous color. We have 2 sources of white plus the plains. Plains is necessary for traverse. I probably would consider 1 more plains and pick it into an overgrown 2. That's probably what I would change. Looking at these numbers. Looking at these numbers here, chat. Let me see if I can get a Tireless Tracker. Anything else? Do you want, let me grab a few of those. Anything else? A tad more white. Yep. Like an overgrown tomb. So let's make a few Or not overgrown, godless. Sorry. God. Ooh. Godless Shrine. So let's make a couple tweaks here and we'll play one more league. All right, so Shrine in for the swamps. I think I'm going to get rid of the Lilianas here. Sort by converted again. And then Leyline of the Voids feel actually kind of a little awkward here. So we're going to actually switch to Leyline of Sanctity. Which means great things. I kind of want to play a Sigarda over this Restoration Angel. But that's because I like Sigarda. Fulminator Mage, there might be a case to bringing in like another one of those instead of this Restoration Angel. What do we think so far, chat? We're going to get these tireless trackers, so we're going to add those. We'll add probably 2 of those. I don't think these Lilianas made sense. Sure, 4 trade. Can I have my tireless trackers? Thank you. Thank you. Hello. We back, chat. We back. You have to get up to 4 mana in order to get Restoration Angel kind of doing its thing, though. Right? This Twilight Miter feels a little awkward. Let's add a Windswept Heath in place of the Twilight Mire as well. I see where I was going with it, but I am upgrading this deck. All right, Tireless Tracker. We think that's a pretty good card. 1, 2 for the 2 Lilianas, probably. We have an argument for more Restos. I could do that instead of them Burial Rites. Like I said, I could bring in 2 Kitchen Finks for them Burial Rites as well. That seems reasonable. Or one and 1 extra Tireless Tracker. How do we think about that? Let's bring 1 Kitchen Finks in and 1 Tireless Tracker extra. 2 Unburials out for the time being. Restoration Angel's interesting here, but I think I want a different card. I should have brought Shalai, but I'm going to go with... let's see here. Actually, let's just leave the 2 spots open. Do I have an additional? I do. So I can bring in an additional Kitchen Finks. That'll help. Some Geists. No, the whole point of the deck is to be aggressive. Geist is actually just an aggro piece. The question is, do you want anything on 5 here? The 1 kitchen feels good because of Traverse. Exactly. Lieutenant is on board with the Traverse plan. Question is, what other sideboard card would we like? Stonies are good. We have a Dismember. We have 1 Thoughtseize. We have kind of 2 Surgicals. I'm wondering if that's a little overkill. Probably 1 more Fulminator. Apparently I don't have one. I could just add 1 more Leyline if I wanted to. I could add like a Thrun as well or something. I kind of like Sigarda actually. Like, you know, it's Monday, chat. Let's... I swear I have a Sigarda. Do I not? Dang it. How about a Rest in Peace? Rest in Peace. Take out 1 surgical. Take out 2 surgicals. Bring in... Do I have a Rain of Tears? I don't know how I don't have one. I'm positive I had one. I don't have Rain of Tears. Oh, the 3 mana creature that drains every time. Kemba? No, that's the artifact creature. What is that card? What is that card, chat? It's Kembal. Thank you. No, it's not Kembal. Camball. This guy. Let me go grab one of those from Mana Traders, and then we'll run it again. How about that, chat? Let's see how fast I can get this. I like that one. Camball. Grab. We'll add one extra card, chat. Yeah, it is good burst control. Just a one of. A little bit of ley lines, rest in peace. So sideboard, we're looking at those two are artifacts. This is for like Tron, but we also have Assassin's Trophy, so that might be redundant now. Feeling slightly redundant, maybe I should get like a Thoughtseize in here. Or another Inquisition. Or maybe a Path. Those all feel kind of lackluster. Let me see how long it takes me to get these cards. It's 25%. I'll get these cards. It should be this guy and one bonus card, and we'll get into one more league for the night, chat. I think I've got time for one more. Maybe no Fulminator? What would you place in place of that? I gotta add like one more ley line instead of the Fulminator. And then my two cards I'm adding right now. Problem is that everything is literally a different creature, so I can't like add a sideboard cavern. We'll add these two cards and call it a day. And we'll give it another run in the friendlies, chat. Or do you want me to go competitive? Actually, I kind of like friendlies. Overruled, chat. We're going friendlies. Overruled. All right. Mana Traders, by the way, is where I'm getting these. All right. I like this Campbell guy, and we'll get Sigarda as well. Hexproof spells or abilities can't make me sack stuff. What is my plan against Tron? Aside from Assassin's Trophy, Thoughtseize to take their stuff, Stony Silences to prevent them from blowing stuff up, and then literally just beat their face in pretty quickly. What about friendlies do I like? Less stressful. Similar meta. Sometimes a little more interesting meta. I can competitive, chat. I can do this. Sometimes competitive can be frustrating because you go 2-2 and then you don't get any play points back. Where friendly's there, I mean, if we go 5-0 in the friendly, we actually make the same as if we were to go 4-1, basically. It's a little cheaper to play, a little easier to maintain. During this time right now, we're noticing a lot of people are playing very strange decks in both friendly and competitive, so you wouldn't say enough, but it's better than nothing. Having 8 cards for Tron, that seems reasonable to me. 8, 9 cards, give or take. All right, chat. Let's see how we go. One more set of friendlies. We'll keep this against an unknown opponent. We apparently nailed all 3 of our fast lands here. That seems all right. I know, I don't have any blood moons. I guess you could argue for a damping matrix. Or not damping matrix, a damping... What is this? Aether vial. Alright. Well, we have a pretty sweet curve developing here. 1, 2, 3. Miss it. Rhino. Coco, bird, even mind sensor. I'm going to take the Bird of Paradise, actually, chat. They're going to be a little ways away from Collected Company. We're going to curve out really nicely. Although the evolution would be nice to fire off, it's not necessary here. We'll play our Grim Flare and pass the turn here. Okay. I feel kind of okay here with this Grim Flare maybe hitting my opponent. Take the Collected Company. Let's hit in with Grim Flare here and then see what I want to do. I could actually cash in Eldritch Evolution right now before they can flash in Aven Mind Sensor. Do I want to keep both of these? Evolutions are going to be a little bit difficult here with my opponent and their Mind Sensor. So I probably just bin all of this, but I could keep the Godless Shrine to help with Siege Rhino, because my opponent will have Aven Mind Sensor online. I'll build the evolution as well. We'll keep the land. And here, I'm going to go ahead and play a Tireless Tracker, because I think that'll win us the game. Oops. Let's finish resolving damage here. Okay. Cool. Alright, this is at 3. We'll see if my opponent found all their lands here. Sweet. Alright, we have one turn here before things get really crazy. Let's shock this in to get my token here, then we'll swing in with the team. See if he wants to trigger this at all. And then we might just Tarmogoyf and pop Clue here. We have to beat a double Collected Company coming down, and I think we can. This is nice. So they're gonna play, oh, Blade Splicer. That's not good. Blade Splicer was a nice pickup for them. They might block here so I don't get the, like, the looting effects. They block here. Let's see what's on top here. I don't really expect anything great here. We might be using Eldritch Evolution. Another Rhino here. Alright, so we're just going to play the Rhino game against our opponent. We'll play our Tarmogoyf here, and we'll plan to pop the Clue. Feels good, chat. Main phase Collected Company. All right. That's all right with us. Bird. And Flicker Wisp. They're going to target their own Blade Splicer, I expect, here. Can't do too much about that. Collected Company doesn't make Tarmogoyf grow. The problem here is they do have 2 golems here. That'll be 6 first striking damage, so we need to find one of our ways to get rid of them or something like that. Land. I'll go ahead and play the Windswept here. Maybe I can bait them with something. And we'll just lead with a Rhino. And pass the turn. No attacks. They have double golem here. We got to get through the double golem somehow. They are going to get another Collected Company here. Collected Company. Another Blade Splicer. Too bad we don't have our Maelstrom Pulse main here, chat. Okay, a lot of golems. They might swing 3 in the air here. And they do. A Tarmogoyf. We'll hold Rhino for now. Gonna play this in tapped. Come on, Aether Vial. Fire this guy in here. Evolution is going to be so hard to fire off with this. And this is going to make stuff bigger now because Gavany Township's online. Basic Land Shark. Hello. How are you? How are you? I'm expecting these to pump here. Pump with Gavany? Yep. Kind of in trouble here, chat. Is that like Street Sharks? What? Alright. We lose this Gavany Township pretty quickly here. Thalia. I'm not worried about Thalia. A little surprised they didn't play Thalia in first before pumping. Play our Tireless Tracker here. We're going to get hit with 5 in the air now. And there's a slight problem because the golems are now going to be 5/5 first strikers. Well, most people are good here. How are you? Palladian. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the air. And you're just swinging with all of these too. Kills, kills, kills. Rhinos. Alright. So many rhinos, chat. Maelstrom Pulse needs to come in here. Let's see here. Dismember's probably fine. Stony would be kind of interesting against them a little bit. Sigarda is a little bit interesting as a bigger flyer to get over all their stuff that they have coming out. Kitchen Finks wouldn't be necessarily bad. Let's see here. Evolution actually kind of feels awkward here because of their taxing our ability to go find things. Well, don't worry about work. Take it easy. Kind of like this little swap here. I don't really want to be searching too much based on our opponent being green-white taxes. Strangleroot's probably not getting in, so I'll bring in Kitchen Finks just to give us more life game. Yeah, Thoughtseize is probably important here. Probably slightly more than a Strangleroot. I can see that. Alright. Scavenging News is probably worth it here over Strangleroot, but I hit submit already, chat. Alright, let's play first. Let's do it, chat. We can keep this. We can keep this. We'll go ahead and definitely search for a Temple Garden first. We'll probably play Strangleroot first anyway. Tarmogoyfs aren't that large at the moment. Opponent's going down to 5 cards. So Strangleroot being aggressive will be nice. Thank you for the follow, Basic Land Shark. Temple Garden. Expecting that turn 1 bile from my opponent. Temple Guard. Untapped. Bop. Bop. Alright, well, I'm going to take a little bit of damage to do this, but then we have a lot of life gain as well, so... Seems good so far. Our Goyfs are only 1/2s. We'll need something to happen here. Make them a little bit larger. We are at 3 mana. That's where a lot of our deck functions, and a 4th mana can be probably achieved here in about 4 turns. We have great stuff to play till then. Field of Ruin for our opponent. Mirran Crusader. That's fine. We'll play Blooming, because we can actually put that down. And we'll play a Kitchen Finks here. Mirran is double strike, so we're going to sit back here and be defensive. Do I make it a game of staying ahead of time inside of MTGO? I just naturally play quick, and so I'm almost always ahead. I'm ahead on many occasions. Here comes collector company number 1. It is pro green. It's crazy. Just because it's pro green doesn't mean it's not pro black. I got half of it. So we have literally no way to kill this. So we need it to attack us. Oh my gosh. Chat. This is not good. Maybe they'll flicker my kitchen finks. So I have no way to kill that card at all. My opponent mulliganed down to it, looks like. Flickers bird. Punished. Yep, I run 0 path. I can't say I know too many of these showing up too often, but, you know, life happens. We are punished. Bird coming back here. There's an Inquisition. Let's see what else is up in my opponent's hand here. Then we'll play another Kitchen Finks. It's really good right now. Wow, double Leonar Arbiter. I'll take one of those. That's fine. Alright, so Goyfs are getting bigger, that's for sure. So we'll definitely play a double Goyf next turn. Try to get a little bit of damage in here. I'm expecting Kitchen Finks to get hit here. Maybe the Strangleroot Geist. Yay. Alright, chat. We're going to take 11 here. Can we not die to taking 11? I'm not really sure. I don't think so, chat. Makes sense, man. Makes sense. I think we're dead on board. Hits for 8. Wow. No attacks. We'll play Goyf Goyf. Now they can't attack because we have too much power. Now, they could Field of Ruin us here. We'll take that chance. I can't really attack with 2 Kitchen Finkses. They shrink. Palladian, I thought you were going to play Suicide Zoo. Or whatever. Death Shadow Zoo. Or whatever it's called. Alright. Thalia here. That's fine. This Thoughtseize is never going to hit anything. It's a complete dead card. You told me not to. I'm expecting one of these to come in here. That'd be my expectation. I guess they're afraid of me doing something with Goyf, though, I guess. I don't know. Math that out, opponent. You got it. Attack. Use dead cards. I attack in what? I get triple blocked. I lose one. I think I'll wait. I need him to attack in with one of the Mirren Crusaders, and then we can talk about my attack to him. Alright. Tireless Tracker. It's not bad. Now when I play lands, they'll be that much better. My opponent could Field of Ruin me here again. We'll see if they decide to. They probably should. I don't see a reason why they shouldn't. They don't, though. Play a Grim Flare here. I'm just playing creatures to keep up with them. I really believe that if I were to Thoughtseize here, the Thoughtseize just, it's an instant speed. The only other thing it could be is like another Thalia. So maybe I fire one of these off? I don't know. Theoretically, they should have Stone Rained me by now. Bonus Tireless Tracker. Let's just Inquisition here. Oh no, never mind. It costs too much, chat. My opponent hasn't done this to me yet. We'll Tireless Tracker again. Now if I get like a fetch land or something, yeah, I gotta pay for it, but it'll be good. Our board is going much wider than theirs. And my opponent doesn't appear to want to Field of Ruin me. Now they're gonna do it. Eldrazi Displacer, okay. Which deck is expensive? The one I'm playing right now? I'm sure it is. Hey, land. Oh, the one he just posted? Alright, let's trigger some of these. See if we can't find a way out of this. To play that pile. At their end step, I kind of want to crack these clues. What was the list here? Bug. You own that list. It's crazy. Our opponent could be looking for Gavany Township here. Go ahead and crack a Tireless Tracker clue. I think if I find a land here, I just clue again. I do. We'll crack another clue here. We'll see if they actually finally fire this off. They've had ample time to do it. I'd almost be surprised if they do it now, but they, you know, they could. They could. They don't. We have our own Gavany. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's our own Gavany, and we have a Fatal Push. Play our own Gavany out here. That might encourage a Field of Ruin. Where does this go for us? I attack him with 2 Kitchen Finxes here. When they block them, they die, and then I get to reactivate them to bring them back to life. I repeat this for forever. I never die. Never die, chat. Let's go ahead and do this and see if I get them interested in the slightest with firing off their Field of Ruin. Never die, chat. Never die. We got this. Bounce. They persist. They persist. Persist. Gonna gain some life, chat. It's great. We'll just move to their turn. Never die. 2, 3, 4. So if they feel to ruin it, I'm just gonna take the hit, and I'll pump. Oh yeah, get in there. Yeah, you got this. Targeting Flicker Wisp. What are they gonna do here? All right, resolves. Flicker. What are they gonna flicker here? They flicker my tireless tracker. This is fine. I'm gonna allow this to resolve this time. I have the fatal push that I could actually use on this displacer, and I might just do that here. Let's just do that so that doesn't keep happening. This obviously turns Gavany off for a turn, so they have a Field of Ruin possibility here. I think I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Instead of pumping and doing cool things, we will use clues here at our end step when this returns. This game's long, chat. We might not get through this league. A land for our opponent. I think we win this in terms of value. I think we have a lot better value than our opponent. An extra Field of Ruin's kind of scary. We'll allow this to return. And now we will use a clue. He might be going for the mill out. Okay. He might. And we have that. F6 to our turn. All right. One, two, three, four, activate, and then I have 2 left over. So I need to just play Godless Shrine here, tapped. Get some tokens here. I could attack with this Tireless Tracker. That'd be kind of interesting. Let's see what they go for here. They Field of Ruin my Gavany here. I said I'd go ahead and use this once, so we're going to go ahead and do that. That'll make everything even bigger here. They get to Field of Ruin me twice here, which I think is okay. I'm okay with this. Cool. They don't get to search, nor do I. I'm cool with this. Our creatures become jumbo. Wait, how'd they do that? Did they pay for this before? Maybe they did. Whatever. I don't really care. Okay. Generally speaking here, I think I can swing in with both of these. It's kind of dangerous though. Maybe I just swing in with the big Tireless Tracker. They kill it. But I kill something in response. And we'll do the 2 Kitchen Finks as well. I want to gain some life, chat. Cool. This is fine. We want to gain life. And they're not going to kill my Tireless Tracker here just yet. All right, persist, persist. Next turn, we're going to definitely probably take it to them. I like gaining life here, though, in case they get a little crazy with their Mirren Crusaders. Try to kill us or something. I think these two will keep down the Mirren Crusaders, and then hopefully something else will get in here. They could Ghost Quarter me. Take me off my last white here. That's actually a small problem. That is a small problem. Our opponent's figured it out. I'd love to use the ability. Oh, darn it. Chat, what happened? Our opponent doesn't have any colorless mana, though. That's kind of nice. I don't believe they attack here either. Okay, land. Trigger, trigger. I think here I'm pretty safe to start kind of offering up some stuff. Let's do both trackers and let's do a Goyf. 2 Goyfs. We have Assassin's Trophy in case something gets a little crazy here. I'm expecting Mirren and Mirren here, and then maybe something else, or they take a good amount here. We've gained enough life that I feel pretty safe. Kitchen Finxes are here in case these decide not to block here. That's a fine block. It's a good block for my opponent. I might go ahead and fire off a Inquisition here just to see what's up on my opponent's side. Although Thoughtseize would grab whatever it is, and I don't believe I'm in trouble. So let's go ahead and Thoughtseize here. Just see what that last card is. It's a Thalia. That's what we thought it might be. Okay. Dogfight, what's up? What's up, man? Alright, we have an Assassin's Trophy to do something here. There's a Gavany. That's pretty good for my opponent. So we're going to pump everything up here. But that doesn't do a whole lot for my opponent just yet. Because I think we actually have lethal here. So to make sure we can get in for as much as we can, we're going to get rid of this Thalia here at end step. They get to go look if they remember this trigger. They don't. Cool. Alright. And our opponent concedes. By doing that, they have to block Goyf, Goyf, Tracker, Tracker. We hit for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we were going to draw Verdant Catacombs and an Assassin's Trophy. So I was going to do that, and I'd have one land to play here. So we'd have the Assassin's Trophy. All right. What do we like here? I think I mentioned Scavenging Ooze might be a little bit better than Strangleroot. Although in that case, it might have been okay to have the Strangleroot. But I'll put Scavenging Ooze in. The evolutions would definitely be interesting to have, but I don't think I need them. We're going to go with it. We did Thoughtseize away a bird, by the way, chat. No lands. All right. We're going to hope Rhino is good. I'm going to go get my swamp here. Rhino, chat. We did win game 2. Opponent's got to play kind of quick. They're at 5 minutes. Thalia almost doesn't hit anything here. We are going to go ahead and play risky here. The Temple Garden tapped. If they have Leonin Arbiter plus Ghost Quarter, we're a little upset. They don't, though, so we're good. Blade Splicer. Okay. Our Tireless Tracker is going to have to do some work here. I believe in it, though, chat. I believe in it. I do think my opponent messed it up a little bit. We're going to get hit for 3 here, for 5. We're going to just take this. I have Rhino behind this. Rhino, and I want to keep Taurus Tracker here for at least 1 turn. I can make him bigger here in a second. Flicker Wisp, Flickering Blade Splicer, gets another Golem here. It's pretty good. Flyer is going to be annoying. Alright, Kitchen Finks. We'll get there with you, Kitchen Finks. We're going to Rhino first. Rhino, gain, drain, pass turn. We're going to Rhino again and Overgrown Tomb tapped probably here. Flicker Wisp, round 2 here. Our Maelstrom Pulse would be nice to hit. It hits actually the Flicker Wisps probably where we want to be. They attack for 3 in the air. Land tapped. Oops. Rhino. Pass turn. We can play Kitchen Finks next. We're trying to basically just negate everything they're doing here, mana-wise. They can't play Collected Company because of Thalia, which is cool. Leonin Arbiter. Hits for 6 in the air, I presume. So the question is, do we want to be using the clues here, or do we want to be putting Kitchen Finkses in? I can probably crack 1 clue, see 1 deeper, and then play Kitchen Finks, perhaps. We could also look for like Maelstrom Pulse or something. Restoration Angel. Brakes have been applied, chat. Brakes have been applied. Let's gain and block. No Gavany, please. I don't need to see that yet. No path. I haven't seen a path from my opponent. Targeting Rhino. Blink Rhino. Block Flicker Wisp. Take 3, gain 3. Forests. Crack Clue. Scoos is pretty good. Play Scoos. Play a Kitchen Finks. Swing for 3. We're at 12. Our opponent's at 8, though. We're going to gain life. Oh, no. Ghost Quarter. Now they can play Collected Company. They do. Mirren Crusader. Mirren Crusader. Okay. Woo. Baby. Hits for 3. Does not. Opponent goofed there, I think. Inquisition here. Crack a clue. Let's start there. Grim Flare. I think I crack 1 more clue here. I can only gain 1 at the moment. If I hit my Maelstrom Pulse, though, we're like really good here. I don't. Oh, this costs 2 because of Thalia over there. I can't fetch. So I need a blocker here, it looks like. Play our Overgrown Tomb tapped. That gets us a token here. I don't think I can attack here. I think we have to hold tight for one turn. Use my clues and this to hopefully get enough here. Knight of Autumn. Okay. Gains 4. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We should be playing this card. Now that we think about it. ETBs. Should have thought about that, chat. We bad at this game. No attacks. Where's my Sigarda? Tarmogoyf. We'll play our land. I'm going to go ahead and fire off a clue here. Another Kitchen Finks. I can fire off another clue here. Pretty safely. Blooming. What is it? Goyf here. We'll attack with Restoration Angel. No blocks. Okay. I'm probably paying for Leonin Arbiter tax and fetching here to make Tireless Tracker much larger. I think my opponent wins, though. We'll see if they figure that out yet. Worship. Crap. Well, now they don't have to worry. So they just swing with everything. I have no way to kill the Mirren Crusaders, chat. I think our opponent just won. Just kidding, I have like abrupt decays and stuff. Alright, so here I'm going to block in a manner to keep myself alive here. Block here. Block here. Block here. Block here. And then I can actually block to gain some life as well. And I take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We persist here briefly. Gain life. I can now fetch at my end step. Godless Shrine tapped. Gets the clue. Pop the clue. Siege Rhino. This is gain and lose life, by the way, chat. It's kind of hilarious, isn't it? Play Blooming Marsh. Let's crack this clue. Another Blooming Marsh. Let's play Kitchen Finks here. Let's Inquisition them. Oh, we still have Thalia sitting out here. 1, 2, 3. I can gain 3 with this. 1, 2, 3. I think I want to do that instead of playing more creatures here. Here I'm going to send in Kitchen Finks to gain life. They shouldn't block, and they don't. That's fine. Alright. I got to find it on like my next 2 or 3 draws here. But I definitely can. A Flicker Wisp. Flickering. Blade Splicer. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine, opponent. At end step, we're going to eat things. Gain some life. Yum, yum, yum. Dismember. Okay. We'll play our Blooming Marsh in. We get another draw. Let's crack this. Tireless Tracker. I think we win here, depending on how it's played out. Let's try attacking with Restoration Angels, see if they block. If they don't, I think we lose. We beat them, because Rhino is three life, right? This wins. Rhino. Good game, chap. Woo! Rhino. Three cheers, chat. Shouldn't you attack with everything then Rhino? Probably. We figured that out. We were making it look like we were playing really passively. I don't know. We should have probably attacked and then played the Rhino. We got there, chap. We got there, and now I don't think I'm going to finish the league by the end of tonight, but we'll play as far as we can. I wanted to find Assassin's Trophy. That was the whole point of playing that card instead of Abrupt Decay, to kill things like that. I think my opponent was definitely worried about said card. I had many draws at it. Alright, let's see if we can do a little bit quicker here. I like this hand a little bit. We do need a creature, but I think I'll have time to find one. We'll go ahead and lead with a Thoughtseize and see where we go from there. Rhino Jet. OP Rhino. Bloodstained Mire. Fetching. Getting. Sacred Foundry. Thoughtseize feels... eh. There we go. That was weird. We will Thoughtseize, though. We have an Assassin's Trophy here. Bolting my face. This is fine. We'll take something like a Boros Charm or something. So there's 2 Lightning Helixes and a Skullcrack. We'll take the Boros Charm. It does a lot of damage to us. Alright. Let's see if we can take minimum damage as we're doing all this. Blooming Marsh. I don't think there's really a reason to fire off the Traverse here. Maybe in some convoluted way I can get the right amount here. We're going to get a Lightning Helix. Stomping Ground. Rift Bolt. We might die here. Lightning Helix, Rift Bolt, Skullcrack, one other spell. Luckily, this game will be a little bit faster, chat. I need Delirium in order to search for a creature. 4 more cards. So I'm going to get a land here in the graveyard, but I don't have Delirium yet. You know what? I'm not going to show them that I have white here. I don't want them to think anything crazy, chat. And in frustration, I'm going to fire off the Assassin's Trophy. There. In frustration. This is to get into my opponent's head that I only had creature removal. Get me, opponent. All right. So, Ley Lines are going to come in. We still have plenty of creature removal that we'll need. We'll take the Thoughtseizes out. Ley Lines are going to play a big part here, I think. Thoughtseizes, and I think the Traverses can come out here. Come here. And we're going to do Ley Lines. Just straight Ley Lines. Kitchen Finxes can come in here over the Grim Flares. That's pretty decent as well. Sigarda's kind of interesting. She's like a good option if they left in Searing Blazes. Let's see here. Strangleroot Geist can come out, and a Scavenging Ooze can come in. Eat my own creatures for life gain. Bobble might be worth it over Traverse. And Goyf was just added before we started playing the league, so yeah, those are good ideas. All right, Campbell, doesn't he just eat like a bolt? I don't think this is the right matchup for him. Oh gosh, people are telling me that was the right match. All right, I like to play first. I'm gonna keep this. It has Leyline. We're gonna get through this game, chat, and then try amazing things. Verdant Catacombs, pass turn. I'll get him in there. We're getting to game 3, chat. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I understand fetch lands work with Tireless Tracker. I want to get a Temple Garden off this. Oh, we might actually care about what's on top. Hold on, chat. We'll wait. Go ahead, opponent. Show me. I'll take a Tarmogoyf if it's a blocker. It's not a great blocker, but it's a blocker. I'll go get my basic planes here. Worry about Blood Moon? I can. I'll probably play this then to get basic green. Playing around Blood Moon, I suppose, is an okay thing. Look at our little 1-2. A little 1-2. It can get bolted right now. I kind of wouldn't mind that, though. Bolting that versus bolting Tracker would be nice. I mean, Blood Moon shuts off like half of their deck, too. So, there is that, chat. Lightning bolts the Goyf. By Goyf. We get hit for 4. I'm good with this. That was 3 not coming to my face. Couldn't do it anyway, I suppose. Verdant Catacombs. Let's go get a basic forest here. We'll play around Blood Moon, although I don't think they're personally playing Blood Moon. Tireless Tracker, pass the turn. We could use a little bit of our removal that we still have in there. Because we found the Leyline, we just need a way for our lovely creatures to stop dying here. We're going to take this 3. Unless I guess there's another Tireless Tracker on top here. It's a Kitchen Finks. Kitchen Finks. I'm almost tempted to trade here. We're not going to. I give them a target with Skullcrack here, but maybe I can do this like Windswept Heath stuff. So Windswept Heath, get a token. Or a clue. I'll get 2 clues out of this before they bolt this or whatever they're going to do to it. We can get a Temple Garden tapped here. That's fine. I'm expecting a Skullcrack of some variety here. At this point, Tireless Tracker's done its job. It's either going to eat something here or not. Helix is the tracker. That's fine with us. We're going to gain 2 still here. And then we're going to get to block something, which I'm pretty okay with as well. We have 2 draws here as well. I expect these both to come flying in. Opponent is thinking. Does not attack. I think that's wrong. It's wrong. I think they attack. They have to swap this with the idea that they can kill something next turn. Alright, let's go ahead and crack one clue here. Let's see what's a little deeper here, hopefully. Oh, Rhino. Okay. We're not doing anything else here, so let's go ahead and crack the second clue. And we'll play a non-basic in, and that is our turn. We hold back, and it'll be on my opponent. Helixes are kitchen finks. It dies. It comes back. They're gonna like bolt this and then try to get in for 4 here. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good opponent. Could Searing Blaze it, right? No, they have to have a target, so. This is kind of nice because, yeah, we're gonna take 4, but then we gain 3 of it back. The plan here is to definitely trade. I'm gonna trade with the Goblin Guide. Take 1. Siege Rhino. Well, I have a feeling that they have like a Skullcrack or something, but let's gain some life here. We would have Gavin need to reset, but Rhino. Rhino. I have a feeling I just play both Rhinos here, and then we worry about Gavin after that. Yeah. Rhino. I think I now swing in. Rhino. Alright. Some people are yelling at me. I guess I should bring this card in here. Strangleroot Geist in place? No, that's a good blocker. What, maybe one Tireless Tracker? Restoration Angel? I don't know. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Is it in place of maybe one Assassin's Trophy? Because we have the Fatal Pushes? Trophy seems medium. Bam! Look at that. Reading your mind. Do we keep 2, 3 Assassin Trophies in here? Or do I take one more out for like a Sigarda top end here? Is that greedy? That's probably greedy. Maybe lower. Lower. What do we think, chat? Sigarda as a top end seems extremely powerful. I'm going to take one out because I want to try it, and we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it, chat. We're going to get that Kitchen Finks. They're not going to know what hit them. We're going to Eldritch Evolution into this card. Alright, I think I have to mulligan this because it's not quick enough, and we're lacking Leyline here. And it's kind of like a mull to 6 because of Sigarda. Sigarda's a little far out there. We'll mulligan here. We find Leyline, we find no lands. We could scry a land, we do have Campbell, but I don't like this at all. What do we think, chat? I'd have to scry the land at the top, and then I could Inquisition them. It might, like, shut off most of their hand, though. Creature, though, then we need 2 lands before things get crazy here. Ship it. Ship it, ship it, ship it. But I like a Leyline. Alright, I think I have to keep this. We'll bottom the land. I need a white land. I'd like to keep looking, but we need to keep some action here. Temple Garden's actually not a bad one to see here. We'll put that in tapped and pass turn. We will have an Assassin's Trophy. One thing scary is that our opponent is not playing a creature. Might be full of bolts. That being said, our life total should remain relatively high. We do not have to fetch. A Rift Bolt is suspended here. Kitchen Finks is actually an exquisite draw. Exquisite, chat. Exquisite. My opponent kept a one-lander. Chalice on 1 is a really good card. Chalice. Chalice, chat. Rift bolted. We're at 14. Opponent finds the second land. Eidolon. Alright. We'll go ahead and get rid of this. We'll actually give them a main phase to play another creature if they would like. I'd almost prefer that because I have a Kitchen Finks here. They don't. That's fine. We will Kitchen Finks here. And then right behind the Kitchen Finks, we can resto the Kitchen Finks. I feel okay about this. I feel okay. And then right behind that, right behind the Gavany, we'll resto the Kitchen Finks. We'll save it. We'll draw a land, and we can just Kitchen Finks all day, every day. All right, we're at 14. Assuming I'm going to 11 here. 11-2, we go. Notably, our opponent's got green and not white at the moment. Helix's and Boros Charms are off the table right now. Skullcrack is definitely an option here. Goblin Guide from our opponent. Eidolon. While I'm blocking, it's actually the most value we'll get if I get to block. Ooh, this guy. I'm going to go ahead and swing here to get rid of one of these. I am going to Restoration Angel. We're not going to worry about this guy just yet. I think I just jam Restoration Angel in here before they can Skullcrack us. Gain the 2 life. It doesn't reset Kitchen Finks other than it's going to reset it for blocks. I would like to play Tarmogoyf for our Kimble? This dude. But our opponent is lacking white mana, so let's play to that advantage here. Never mind. White mana found. White mana found, chat. Uh-oh. Interesting. I'm not going to offer, excuse me, I'm not going to offer a way for the Eidolon to disappear here. I'm going to chill with Eidolon. We're going to play this card out because people say it's really good. We are going to take a touch of damage to do this. Let's tap mana correctly, chat. We're gonna take a little pinch here, but our opponent will take a little more of a pinch when they play something. So we're gonna pinch each other back and forth, chat. Destructive Revelry is not doing a whole lot for our opponent here, which I think might be something they might have in hand. Feels awkward, doesn't it? These block nicely, these cards as well, so there's that going for us. Searing Blaze, maybe? Searing Blazes takes 4 to do so. They're at 6. 2 cards. We're at a healthy 10. We technically can present lethal to our opponent. I think I block here. Is there a reason not to block? This is a fatal push, chat. I don't believe there's a reason to block here. I'm presenting lethal. No, I block. I block because then... Yeah, I block this. This is dumb. Don't be dumb. We block this, we gain the life here or something like that. They take 2 here. Okay. And then this comes back, and now I'm presenting lethal again. Block is safe. I'm just gonna swing here. We win, right? No white from our opponent. Got there, chat. Oh, yeah. This card was good. This card... Non-exotic llama and left tenant. It's like you guys know your matchup. 2-0, chat. Let's keep it going. Can I get this league in before the end of the night? I don't know. It's working out, chat. Rhino. This deck... I'm sad to say that, like, I think the Goyf really does help it. Generally speaking, though, the cards... I haven't looked up card prices, so I'll be honest, I don't know the cost of this deck. But you can, like, trim the Thoughtseizes probably for an extra Inquisition, and then, like, maybe a Traverse, or, like you said, the Baubles or something, maybe. But I don't believe Rhino's expensive. Kitchen Finks is, like, an $8 to $10 card, I think, last I checked. We're gonna keep this. Magical things will happen. Trophy's expensive for now. It just needs to be opened a lot more. Verdant Catacombs, we're gonna go get our Godless Shrine that we've added to the deck. What is this? Black-white something. I'm feeling a lot more confident with this Godless Shrine in the deck. A lot more. Let's go on curve here. We'll nail something with Assassin's Trophy if we need to. I think you trim things. I understand Assassin Trophy is going to be expensive right now. I totally get that. This might be Liliana. Fulminator Mage. That's awkward. I don't think there's any reason to try to do something else. That was awkward, chat. It was so awkward. Let's just act like we have nothing. I don't think I want an Assassin's Trophy anyway now. We had, instead of Tarmogoyf, we had Grim, or the, what's his name? That's Gideon. We might get rid of that. I'm cool with getting rid of this Gideon right now. Bye, Gideon. Yeah. The lands can, but you kind of saw we've already added some that were more expensive. But you could definitely build something in the vein of great wonderfulness. By the way, this hand's gonna get really hilarious in a second, chat. So we can, like, Kitchen Finks here if we wanted to. And then Evolution, Rhino, Rhino, Rhino. Based on our opponent getting... Oh my gosh, chat. Alright, normally I would encourage Tireless Tracker here first. But it's just time to Rhino. Rhino. Let's go. I'm gonna be hard pressed to be upset about this hand. I think I'm just gonna Rhino a few times. Now they're like, do I attack? Sure, go for it. You got it, opponent. Block with Knight. Like, I can Rhino, 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 and then Eldritch Evolution a Rhino. Ooh. Okay, we're going to discard Tireless Tracker here. Siege Rhino. We lose a land. That was good from our opponent. That was good. Smallpox. I'm down, opponent. I'm down. I understand where you're going. I understand. All right, we're going to Kitchen Finks here. Ideally, we'll hit a land. We'll then Rhino. Then we'll Eldritch Evolution to go get Restoration Angel for Rhino. Hits for 4. Smallpox tokens. Oh, chat. Rhino. Make sure we attack first. We're going to be as efficient with our mana as possible. Rhino. By the way, all of our persisting creatures and undying creatures and such are really, really cool against smallpox. Really cool. What do we got, opponent? 4 mana. Show me that guy works. Alright. I'm going to gain some life here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright. Respect. Okay. Second main. Uh-oh. Calm down, opponent. I see that Lingering Souls over there. You calm down. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're going to get hit for 12 here. I'm going to attack Sorin here. We're going to reset Kitchen Finks here, I think, and get a flyer. I understand that this doesn't necessarily kill this, so we might consider this Assassin's Trophy with a Thoughtseize. I can't Thoughtseize actually, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be 5 here. Thoughtseize does kill me. Do I Assassin's Trophy this, or do I Siege Rhino? This adds. I can't let these kill me. Two, 4, 6, 8. Because I block one. Alright, I think I have to Assassin's Trophy the Sorin here. I probably should have gone for life total. I was thinking that maybe I'd have a chance at them just letting it through. My opponent Fatal pushes my Siege Rhino, so now Restoration Angel is off the table. Sort of off the table. So we get hit for 5, we go to 2. I think we lost here, chat. Because I can't Restoration Angel the Siege Rhino. Oh, hold on. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We just gotta do everything magically, I think. Eldritch Evolution. Sacking here. Persist trigger returns. We go get Restoration Angel. Gain 2 from this ETB. Go get Restoration Angel. Restoration Angel blinks resets, gains us another 2, and then we have a blocker. We good for a turn at least. At least a turn, chat. Oh! Inquisitions, there goes Goifies. Goifies. Bye, Goifies. Goifies. They saw that Rhino. Rhino power. Okay, we block one of these. We go to 2. So close, chat. I'm gonna play this tapped. We're gonna play Rhino. Gonna gain some life. Yeah, if I would have attacked them, I think we'd have a chance here. I have to be back to block again. I need some sort of removal. Field of Rune's really good. It gets rid of my Gavany, which is probably the way we were winning there. So my punt a long time ago was... my punt was not going after life total, because I think I'd be presenting lethal here. I technically still am presenting lethal, so they can't full out swing here. I'm gonna block one of these. Obviously. Their Field of Ruin already disappeared, so if they have like a fatal push, it's already killing this anyway. They gotta leave something back here. I think we're okay. We'll see. We're at 4. I'm gonna hold this card here. I'm gonna swing with these 2. Not Restoration Angel. Puts him at 2. I guess we're dead to Sorin. Dead either way. Alright, woo! Punt. Punt. We survived, chat. Alright. Maelstrom Pulse seems reasonable here. A Thoughtseize actually seems reasonable as well. Campbell seems fine. Kitchen Finxes seem fine. Sigarda seems pretty darn good, chat. Rest in Peace seems great. Seems great, but then you say, oh, wait. That's sad. Sigarda. Smallpox killer. Can't do it at instant speed, but you know, we'll get it. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right, Grim Flare seems reasonable here, and so does Stranglegeist and Tarmogoyf. Skoos does as well. Fatal Push doesn't. The Assassin's Trophies are reasonable, but I think I can cut 1 to 2. Cut 1. We'll cut a Tireless Tracker here. What do I like? So I like Maelstrom, Scavenging. Inquisition maybe can come out here. Like the 2 Inquisitions. I kind of want to go for maybe their big creatures. Kitchen Finks is probably okay. So Garda and Campbell, that's 7. Take 1 more Inquisition out. I'm giving them both sides of the... I give them both sides, but I think that's okay. Gain life and do some cool stuff. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I would not mind to see a slightly heavier land hand. This hand looks fine to me. I think we keep this. I think we keep this because we have the Thoughtseize to kind of get rid of something super big. And then we can traverse for our land as needed. Look at that, our opponent's helping us out here too. I can play Razorverge Thicket and I can Thoughtseize them. Look at that, chat. Smallpox, Smallpox, Gideon, Day of Judgment. Day of Judgment's really far away. Can I go through 2 smallpoxes here? But can I deal with this Gideon as well? That's gonna be tough. Alright, I'm gonna take a smallpox here. I think I can work through that Gideon. Double smallpox with just a few creatures here feels a little tough. Opponent finds. We're gonna play my Verdant Catacombs out here, and I'm gonna traverse for my land. How many Blood Moons does this list run? 3. 3. Oh, my opponent's finding their lands. So Gideon shows up here. Let's go ahead and sack this. Let's go get a Godless Shrine. Alright, we're going to start with Campbell down here. Lieutenant, take care, man. Have a good night. Field of Ruin for our opponent and smallpox. Expecting smallpox here. Okay. We'll discard a Plains here. Sack this creature. Gotta sack this swamp over here. So my opponent's Day of Judgment is gone now. Now we just have to deal with Gideon, which I think we can. Blooming Marsh. Go, opponent. We'll get down double Rhino here. Rhino power. Hoping for no Lingering Souls here. Big boy. Down to 10. That's okay, though. We're okay with this. Oh, chat. Things gonna get real good real fast. Siege Rhino, pass turn. Oh, Sigarda. Sweetheart, what you doing here? Don't kill me. No smallpox. What is this? Anguished Unmaking. Alright, will respect. I'm gonna play Sigarda here. I'm gonna take the 4, 9. We're gonna play Sigarda, and I know I'm shocking to do this, but we good. We good, chat. I believe in us. Hey, hey. That one feels good. Blocks Gideon all day. Hex proof. Forest off the top for the win. Field of Runes my Gavany. Well, I'll grab one of my forests. It's probably smart. We have them on a 2-turn clock. We just may not be able to attack, unfortunately. Although we can kill Gideon here. Actually, we just do that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's not enough. Okay. We just kill Gideon here. And we slam Siege Rhino behind this. And I'm not shocking or anything because I don't want to, chat. We're gonna hold the land here so I don't ditch Strangleroot Geist, and we'll look to kill them next turn. Day of Judgment wins this. Hey, black-white poxy stuff. Taking it down. 3-0. Let's run it. Run it, chat. Should be going to bed in 10 minutes. We'll try to finish this league out, chat, just for you guys. Also, I kind of want to see the results. Sigarda doing well. Glad I went and got that one, chat. Glad I got that one from Mana Traders. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. So those that are still here, we might have giveaways coming, chat. Might have giveaways, and I might be announcing a day where we move this camera up, and it's not pointed here, but it's pointed up here. Oh no, Lego dude, where'd he go? Just thinking of things, chat. Just thinking of things. All right, 3-0 against our 3-0 opponent. All right, we'll keep this. This is a reasonably powerful hand here. Keep. Gonna get that Rhino going. Cavern of Souls naming. Humans, chat. Let's do it. Aether Vial. All right. We're gonna shock in Overgrown Tomb here. And we're gonna Inquisition the Scariest Thing, which appears to be Thalia's kind of scary. Phantasmal Image is a little bit scary as well. Mantis Rider is a little bit scary. Do I just take Mantis Rider? This takes a non-creature, so they'll take Evolution. Evolution's not being cast anyway for Thalia. Maybe I just take Mantis Rider, and then they really only have a Kitesail Freebooter. Let's do it, chat. Here, have that card. Go for it. And I'm going to gobble it up. Go for it, opponent. Planes. Kitesail. Perfect. Take my Evolution. Gonna probably play Geist down first. Alright, no Rhinos immediately, chat. No Rhinos. Opponent's like, what is this guy doing? What's this card? It's a good card. Good card, opponent. A sad thing here would be... Never mind, we're good, chat. All the way. Strangle Root, guys. Let's get in for 2. I'm expecting to see Phantasmal Image, maybe copying this. Yeah, this is an uncommon. The Glorious Uncommon. Meddling Mage, naming. Tireless Tracker. That's fine. Oh, it was fun. I had a pretty sweet green-black deck, too. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's just make a Scooz here, and we're going to eat things. Let's go ahead and run Strangle Root Geist in here once. They block. That's fine. It becomes a 3-2. Theoretically, I kind of want this to eventually get to the yard so I can eat it. This is really annoying, though. Remember, Scavenging Ooze can block all kinds of stuff. Nom nom nom. Delicious. Ooh. Eldritch Evolution. Dang it. We were close, chat. We were close. Strangleroot Geist here. I think I just attack in with Scavenging Ooze, quite honestly. Uh-oh, something on 3. Reflector Mage, Bouncing Scoos. Alright. Kind of need a land for this extra evolution due to Thalia shenanigans. They do have a Phantasmal Image sitting over here. Another Aether Vial. That is their turn. Hits for 1 in the air. Opponent's going real slow here. Real slow. Land? Sweet. So we're just gonna go ahead and fire this off now. Well, Eldritch Evolution. We're gonna sack the Undying one. And I think I'm just gonna go get a Rhino. I can't cast Rhino, but Rhinos. Chat. Rhinos. But Rhinos, chat. No attacks. 3/2s block things wonderfully. Opponent's going to put something in for 3. I'm expecting Mantis Rider. What is this guy doing here? Haste, Mentor, prevent all non-combat damage that we dealt to other creatures you control. Gains first strike until end of turn. He's a 3/2 boss. What? Okay, so we got to be humans somehow. I don't have any like mass board wipe. That would be kind of something to consider. Uh-oh. Thalia's Lieutenant. Everything gets huge here. Hits for 2. Bleh. Siege Rhino. Well, I'll play my Scavenging Ooze. It's about all I can do here. Unfortunately, they're going to copy Thalia's Lieutenant here. I can't really attack him with Siege Rhino. It needs to be a blocker, I suppose. We're kind of in a pickle here, chap. Their board is going much wider than ours. I think Maelstrom Pulse has to come in. We definitely have a lot of removal that we can do to remove some of this. We're just not hitting it. We're hitting mainly creatures right now. Phantasmal Image. Copies Thalia's Lieutenant. Everything becomes Jumbo, chat. Jumbo. Still only attacking in the air. That's not a good card to see. My opponent is just going to chip away at me. I don't appreciate this. Hey, okay. What do we got here? I think I just gotta sit tight here. And then we gotta pick our target. An argument could be made for killing this Meddling Mage. We would need something that gets this flyer, though. Assassin's Trophy probably comes after the Kitesail Freebooter at end step. With the idea that I can make a Restoration Angel. Because they have the evolution underneath. And then ideally I'd flicker Rhino. And then gain some life and try to get in. Maybe that's the plan here. Humans is going to be difficult, though. They're very wide. Maelstrom Pulse wouldn't be doing too much other than being an additional removal here. Champion will allow that resolving. These grow. Alright, opponent. This is coming at us. I think I actually just kill this now. I guess I'd retake it. I guess they'll just retake it if they have another one. I gotta accept that this might be our fate, though. Make sure our stuff is yielded here. Let me eat that. Tastes good. Gain just a touch of life there as well. All right. Here, we'll go ahead and evolution. And I think I'm going to evolution a Geist here with the idea that I can eat my Geist. We're going to go get Restoration Angel. We will flicker our Rhino here to gain life and drain them. And now we have a Flyer. Uh-oh. What is this? Reflector Mage. That's pretty good, chat. I also think we're dead now. Reflector Mage, pretty good, chat, especially since we have 2 Rhinos. We block these 3, no, these, like these 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm just going to concede. Save ourselves some time. All right, humans. Stony Silences probably are reasonable here. Pulse is fine as well. Kitchen Finxes might be interesting. Sigarda might be interesting. Thoughtseizes seem a little weak. Grimflayer probably not getting through easily. I'm kind of scared that they would copy Siege Rhino with Phantasmal Image. That is a scary thing to think about. I think I just take the 2 Traverses out and we just try to overwhelm them. Dismember's probably okay to bring in. Over 1 maybe Evolution. This one's gonna be hard. We need more like a board wipe probably for this. I'd like to play first. This is close, but it's not enough here. I guess we could Inquisition something away, but then what are we doing? We have to hit running lands. I'm gonna mulligan this. Alright, this looks a little bit better. We'll keep this. I can't go after their hand immediately here. We'll bottom the Strangleroot Geist. I think we have better things to find. I will put in a Temple Garden tapped here as well. Alright, Ancient Ziggurat. They're very good versus humans. That's good to know. In regards to the first hand. Fair enough. I might Fatal Push this. I don't know why they have a Noble. Let's not worry about that. We're going to play an Overgrown Tomb here with the idea that if I have to play my Dismember, I can kind of pay into it a little bit. They going to copy Tireless Tracker here? Reflector Mage is Tireless Tracker. What a jerk. What a jerk, chat. I think I'm just going to F6 here and plan to just kill this because this is annoying. It's bouncing a lot of my stuff here. Yeah, I mean, in this case, my opponent didn't have too much going on, it appears. We'll just kill Reflector Mage here. We don't have anything that I'm worried about. Nothing. Let's play Tireless Tracker here. Stony Silence is great, except they don't have an Aether Vial, so I don't really see a need to go placing this out here just this moment. If we find a land here, Tireless Tracker plus the land is kind of a good line here. White. Blue. Melee Mage. They got to see our hand, so they get an option between another Tracker or a Kitchen Finks. They might name Tracker here. Eldritch Evolutions was named. That's fine. We'll take the 2 here. I'd rather pump this up than losing it. Perfect. Tireless Tracker here. Player land. Shock it in. Let's go ahead and attack in here before cracking this. I might actually just like... Honestly, this Stony Silence isn't doing a whole lot. And it's going to hurt us, so we're going to just hold tight, chat. Hold tight. Wouldn't that have been silly? Nombo. Opponent makes blue. Phantasmal Image. Copying. Melee Mage. That's fine. Name's Kitchen Finks. Can't cast anything here. Alright. Thalia. That's fine. We'll crack a clue here in response. Our little 4/3s here. It's kind of linear against the deck. Okay. Alright. Respect. Windswept Heath is kind of a really nice card to see here. Let's crack the clue here. Make these guys gigantic. Assassin's Trophy is nice here as well. Let's go get our basic planes, I think. I honestly think I just attack in here. Attack for a ton here. I have the Assassin's Trophy as backup. Alright, we'll just hold tight here. Drake, what's up? Not playing Pyro Prison, we're doing Mechanics Monday. Maybe another Thalia. Mantis Rider is not a problem here. I'm gonna kill that. I don't care about this Melee Mage. Boom. I don't want to take that damage, opponent. That's just silly damage. That probably makes them feel really awkward. Oh yeah, chat. Okay, so you're saying that Stony is too linear. We can pull that out for like Thought Seizes, but now we're on the draw. So do we need to bring like... Look, I even cut an evolution, but that's what he's naming. Why do you ask, Tomahawk Joe? What would you bring in? Like an extra evolution here? Thoughtseize is up to me on the draw. That feels a little awkward. I mean, I guess I can leave them in. Tireless Tracker was really good there. Evolution, it's kind of fine to take one out here because my opponent is clearly naming it. Is there anything other than this that I'd want? Maybe I'll bring in one Thoughtseize. Evolution plus 1 Thoughtseize. Yeah, we can do that. They're naming it. I don't mind it being named. I like that split. I'm good with that, B-boy. You've gotten infinite on Moto, Drake. Nice. That's what we like to hear here in the getting better at magic, learning magic stream. Assassin's Trophy and a Kitchen Finks here. We're not doing a whole lot else, and we have a ton of lands. You possibly might have. You possibly might have, although I don't think I've played it in a 1K. I've played in a few PTQs around Central Texas. Kept 7 cards. This seems like this is losing, chat. I think I have better cards. Mulligan. I don't want to mulligan this, but I think I have to. You are on Jund. I've played a lot of Jund opponents. I feel awkward mulliganing this, but I think I have to. Alright, this is a better hand. And we'll bottom Tarmogoyf. Abzan Monday. Abzan Monday. Alright. There's the vial. So we'll go get a Temple Garden here and then something else. Assassin's Trophy is here. We'll see where this goes. Don't take my Assassin's Trophy, please, opponent. Thalia, that's fine. Temple Garden, please. Well, we need another forest here, so I'll go get that real quick. Play our Geist out. I'm gonna hold it back here for a little bit of defense. Yeah, Strangleroot Geist. Rhino here. We are gonna fire off Assassin's Trophy, assume it's not taken from our hand here. Mantis Rider, that's not a bad one to fire off at. I'll block here. I'm gonna go ahead and swing in with Strangleroot Geist. In response to Aether Vial, I'll probably get rid of this Mantis Rider. Now it's up to 3. It's up to 3, chat. One thing we could do is pick off this Thalia here. We could do that. And if we do that, then what do we get to do? We get to do Rhino, and then Eldritch Evolution this. It's a lot of Rhinos. But then I'm getting beat in the air for 3 a turn. I don't think I can. I think we just gotta expect us to draw naturally. And we'll have double Rhino here. They probably have something to go after our hand anyway. They look for something that I guess would protect this. Kills Mantis Rider. They get a land here. We go to 13. We're going to play the Rhino game, chat. Land. Champion of the Parish. Thalia's Lieutenant. Okay. Some big stuff to mess with here. Alright, white, green, black, Siege Rhino. Pass turn. Rhino powers. I think Given the opportunity, I might double block the champion here. I could also just like next turn just fire off Eldritch Evolution with the idea of getting a Restoration Angel in, sacrificing Geist. So I might not do any blocking here. We'll see. Reflector Mage. Bouncing Rhino. Okay. Okay, so my opponent's out of card. Well, they're gonna draw here. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that puts me at 5. 5, I can play Kitchen Finks out, go to 7, and then we're blocking. Maybe I'm trading with Reflector Mage here, but then what am I doing? Taking 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess this is the best line here. Wait, why can't I play Siege Rhino? Can I play this? Has it already been a turn? Well, I'm gonna play Rhino then. Trade with the growing one? The champion? No attacks for my opponent. Okay. Oh, this lieutenant? No, I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm good, chat. Rhino. Rhino, chat. I'm good. Rhino. Good chat. We're good, chat. Rhino. Let's go, chat. Oh, opponent's like, nice luck. I'm so sorry, opponent. Rhino, chat. This is a Rhino, by the way. It's called Restoration Angel. Rhino. Meddling Mage naming Rhino. Name Rhino. You can do it, opponent. Name's Fatal Push, chat. Rhino. Thalia. Just growing things. Okay. Get hosted, Avaros. We're playing some Rhinos. I think we Eldritch Evolution here, chat. With the idea that we have Rhino in hand. Right? I didn't take out my Restoration Angel, right? I did not. No, show the 4th? If I show the 4th, then he can potentially take this card. We also have a potential Reflector Mage showing up here. 4 months, Varos. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Assert dominance. I want to win this, though. Assert dominance, I swear. Oh. This one's for you, chat. We lose this, we lose it. We'll assert our dominance here. Probably Slick Rick, probably. My opponent's not too thrilled here. We'll attempt an Eldritch Evolution, I suppose. Poggers. I think we just fire this off here, right? Let's see here. Blocks, 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 blocks. So I just play Geist out here. Right? Whatever this is, this could mess us up. I don't know. I think I just want to evolution for one more Rhino. Let's sack. I don't think we lose by doing this either. We'll see. Restoration Angel. Blinking Rhino. Rhino. Screen it first. You guys could see it. You can go back in clips or whatever. Whatever you want to do, chat. Oh, our opponent's really upset. No, opponent. Don't be salty. Dominance. It's such a good deck, though. We're 4-0. I don't know. Why does it happen, chat? We'll play our last one. This will be the last match of the night. Maybe we can go to 5-0 and clean it up with some Rhinos. Rhinos. We did so well, chat. We did draw all 4 Rhinos. I mean, if I'm not drawing my Rhinos, I'm drawing my removal at that point. So I'd be getting Fatal Pushes, and I know the Meddling Mage is naming Fatal Push, but then I'm picking up my Assassin's Trophy, my Dismember, my Maelstrom Pulse. So I'm either Rhinoing them or killing their creatures. Rhinos are killing creatures, chat. I'll let chat post that to our Siege Rhinos if you've got it. Alright, chat. Let's try to get that 5-0. It isn't friendly, so I won't get it published, but we've taken our Graveyard and ETB mechanics. And we're going the distance. We're going for speed. Believe in us, chat. We need one more match. OMG. What? What, Zale? Also, why is this taking so long? I'm supposed to be in bed already, chat. Oh, goodness. It's going to be a rough day tomorrow. We're going to have to make a shorter stream tomorrow, I think. Going to be so tired. So many Rhinos. Vampire Sovereign. 3/4 flying when it enters the battlefield of the target opponent. Oh my gosh. I started late? I started 5 minutes late. I won the die roll, chat. Okay, we'll keep this. Inquisition into Thoughtseize. Maybe we can do something here. I started 5 minutes late, man. Alright. Chat. What's this? I'm going to take their Tarmogoyf. Sure. I might wait a turn for this Thoughtseize. There's nothing else I want over here. Treetop Village for my opponent. traverse. Let's go get my planes. I'm gonna go ahead and fetch. We're gonna go get my godless shrine here. And we'll just pass. We're gonna hold one turn though. I'm only seeing one different card, where here I'm gonna see potentially two. Okay. Collective brutality. Alright, well, you can take my Thoughtseize. That's fine. Okay. My opponent knows I've got nothing. We know they have some stuff. I'm going to flood out, apparently, chat. What is this? 2 to activate? Alright. I'm ready. Field of Ruin. They do not have double black, so we're not in fear of any strange Liliana showing up here. Oh my goodness, chat. I guess I'll fetch. Try to get rid of all the lands in my deck here. We'll go get our Temple Garden. Okay. I'll go get a forest. They'll go get their swamp, so they're good now. That's not good for us. I'm expecting Liliana here. Let's go get a Temple Garden. I'm probably going to just pitch the swamp here. See what they pitch. They pitch this forest. We have a Thoughtseize. Let's go ahead and fire this off. See what else is going on over here. Collective, assassin, assassin, fatal push. I don't know. I guess I'll take an assassin's trophy now. Sure. Sure. Why not? So we're like the pseudo mirror, chat. Got to take down raid boss mirror over here. Land. We're gonna go ahead and discard the forest. I don't mind having the extra white here in case they feel to ruin the Temple Garden. I can cast anything. It's going pretty good, Dan Lynch. It's going pretty good. Treetop Village busting in here. Collective Brutality was pitched by my opponent. Liliana's a problem card here, but that's a really good card. Strangleroot Geist. It does get tagged by Fatal Push, though. I'll ping Liliana here. I expect a Fatal Push here. Bam. All right, we have a 3-2 now. That's even better. That can be blocked. So this Liliana could get to 6 here. Your standard's not going so great? No, not good. We sack a creature. Okay. Sure. Tireless Tracker's a good pickup by my opponent. I guess I'll just play the land and pass turn. They might split us here on black and white mana, which would be really bad. But they got a ways to go before they do that. Goyf. They don't tick up here. They'd like to keep Assassin's Trophy. Hits for 3. We'll hold this card. Make it look like we have something. We're going to get hit for 7 here. 10 if they do the village here, which they should. They should just tick up to get rid of this card. And I think our opponent's got it here in game 1. It's going to be a rough one. Alright, opponent's got it. Let's see if we can win game 2 and game 3 here. I think Leyline is going to need to come in here. and Sigarda. We want to be a little higher end than them. Maelstrom and Kitchen Finks might not be bad. Dismember, Scavenging Ooze could probably be reasonable as well. We could also go play the Rest in Peace option here. Warboss is kind of mediocre. He's not very good, quite honestly. So I like all of this. I don't know what I really want to be doing, though. I think Maelstrom and Dismember are fine here. I kind of like the ley lines. I like Sigarda as an alternate win condition. I think he did, yeah, something like that. Rest in Peace is kind of an interesting card. I think 2 ley lines wouldn't be bad. They might just be dead cards, though. I could go down Tarmogoyf in this matchup. That'd be kind of interesting. Go down Tarmogoyf, bring in 1 Rest in Peace and things. Maybe just ley lines here. Like, is Tarmogoyf really that good? I don't know. Thoughtseize seems like it could be okay. Bring that in. Maybe these cards? Goyf's out for Rip. It's tempting as well, right? Just kind of like axe our Goyfs because we have better cards. So like Rest in Peace here. And then what? Like an extra ley line or something? I almost kind of like that. Kind of go almost a little more control with a nice big heavy top end here. I like this. Let's give it a shot. It's a totally different approach. But get a Rest in Peace in. I guess it's kind of like hit or miss here because my opponent could just Assassin Trophy my Rest in Peace. We'll keep this hand. That's a good hand. I did not win game 1. We'll go get what appears to be a Temple Garden with this. We need double green. Got him, chat. Those Thoughtseizes. I'll just go fetch this Temple Garden right now so I can F6 because I'm a cool guy, chat. We got to win 2 here to go 5-0. We'll see. Treetop for our opponent. My turn. Inquisition. I'm cool with that. Let's Inquisition my opponent. See what's up. Alright, we have a Tarmogoyf, we have a Pulse, and we have an Assassin's Trophy. Some Collective Brutalities, and a Liliana Last Hope. Okay. I don't care about Liliana Last Hope. I'm almost tempted to just take this Assassin's Trophy here. It's going to make Goyf bigger, though. But I guess if I take the Maelstrom Pulse instead, then they might fire this off at the ley line. The Assassin's Trophy. And then I get a land, but now we have a ley line that's off. How big is this Goyf? Sorcery, though. It'd be sorcery and sorcery. They'd have to fire the instant. Let's do that and give them Assassin's Trophy. And see where they want to go with that. Let's give them the better card, chat. The better card. It's not like Collective Brutality is hitting anything. Yet. Goyfins. It's a little 2-3. Nothing scary. Dang it. Now it'll hit something. Now it'll hit something, chat. It's okay. It's okay. We could trade with Goyfins here. They might Collective Brutality to get rid of it, and then it comes back, and then we Evolution for Rhino number 1, chat. Rhino number 1. Then Rhino number 2. So I'm glad we took the pulse. Opponent's probably strapped for the manas now, too. Do I just block this? Yeah. That's fine. I'm kind of like okay with all this. We're going to use this ability. We're going to go get our black mana. You think I should run more restos? We could. But the whole point is to play the evolution here, which we're going to do right now, and avoid Collective Brutality doing Collective Brutality things. We are going to throw a creature in here. That'll be interesting with Goyf. I did side in Sigarda. Someone's paying attention. Hold on, can I do this? I need... Oh, I don't have another green yet. Oh, crap. Alright, we just do it. We believe in Sigarda. We believe in the queen. Good luck, opponent. 5-5 versus a 5-6. Heck yeah, I sided in the angel. Angel of truth. The best angel. Oh my gosh, if they don't collective brutality me, I'm totally killing this Goyf. I'm doing it, chat. Liliana, last hope. Let's go, Lily. Show up, baby. Dang it. They're gonna collective brutality me. No! Don't do it. Please, opponent. I just want to play a Rhino and be good. Dang it. They're gonna do this. They're so good, chat. Oh, they got rid of Assassin's Trophy. Nice. Oh, oh. They have Collective and Liliana here. I just rest in peace, right? I don't care about playing Rhino just yet. Good. Nice 0-1. Nice 0-1, opponent. Yeah. Nope, Bradley. We're on Monday Mechanics. Playing that cool stuff. Huh. That's cool. Bye, Brathka. Your turn. Your turn, opponent. Not a very good card, but legends. These are the two cards they have. We're Rhinoing next turn. Liliana. Rip is real good. Rip is real good, chat. Treetop Village getting in. Hits for 3. That's fine with me. Rhino power. Golly. This deck is just brutal. Rhino. Yeah, she'll win the game alone. I'm going to go ahead and kill this Liliana here, and then we'll finish the game here. Just want a nice clean board state, chat. Sigarda's legends. Legends are being born, chat. Tireless Tracker for my opponent. Fires off Field of Ruin here. I go get a basic Plains and get rid of this dumb card. Sorry, basic Forest. Let's just kill this now. I don't think my opponent has anything I care to see here. All right, we're going to have to win it in game 3. I'm pretty sure we have this one on lock. Pretty sure we have this one on lockdown, chat. Gonna hit for 10. Here, let's make them top deck. I'll take that collective brutality. Thank you. Good luck, opponent. All right. Game 3. Final game of the night, chat. We're going for the 5-0. We are going to be on the draw. It is going to be a little bit harder, for sure. But we went with the Goif. We took the Goif out. The question is, do we need to bring it back in here? Leyline was good. Is it good enough to bring a 4th one in? If we get the 5-0, I need to go to bed. I'm already like 30 minutes past bedtime, man. I think we leave it as is. We just run it back. I wanted to bring in another Leyline, but I don't want like 4 of them. Assassin Trophy obviously just gets rid of Leyline, so it's like kind of like not really doing a lot of stuff. So we'll see here. I'd like to see just 1 in the hand here. Oh baby, keep. Bam. Good luck, opponent. Let's go, opponent. I think we can go places here, chat. It's not GG, Assassin's Trophy, but we'll take Assassin's Trophy. Good luck. Grafdigger's Cage. What? Why would you do that to me, opponent? This only hits 3 cards in our deck. Alright. We're going to go ahead and get... Actually, I'm just going to get a swamp here. We have 2 more fetch lands, and I actually, in some ways... Oh my gosh. This is great. I'll take Liliana. Vraska and Tasigur. I can't take both, unfortunately. Let's take another peek here. Alright, nothing's changed. I can wait 1 turn here. I'm pretty safe. Actually, well, we'll wait. That's fine. Like, Tassigur's taken care of by the Dismember, so we're going to Thoughtseize here. Okay, so we have a Goif to deal with now. Get a... I need green, so Overgrown Tomb. That's my next card here. Restoration Angel. So what am I doing here? So if they get to play this, they destroy a non-land permanent with converted mana cost 3 or less. That's not going to do much. What I can do here is probably dismember this and then get rid of the Tasigur and lead them with Vraska. They'll play Vraska. I can Restoration and Tireless Tracker to try to get that off. So I have to dismember first, because there's no instant yet. I'll go get a Temple Garden here. I can bring it in tapped. So dismember this. Thoughtseize them. We're going to take Tasigur, because I think I can beat the Planeswalker here. Alright. Land Planeswalker? I'll play Tireless Tracker, hoping for land, probably. Field of Ruin. Vraska. They sack a permanent and gain life. We're gonna Geist here because he can go and punch this in the face. I think we gotta control this Planeswalker just a little bit here, and then we can go from there. This is also hard for them to get rid of. This graph, never mind, it's a lot easier than I remember. Never mind, Cage is pretty good. Ouch, chat. Ow, 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 ow. Well, then Tireless Tracker's safe here, so, you know, life's still good. So they sacked and drew, but they can't play like another 4-drop. Rest in Peace would probably be one of the trump cards here to Tireless Tracker. Problem is that in 2 turns anyway, they can get rid of Rest in Peace if they'd like. Treetop Village here. Alright. Evolution stops our evolutioning for Sigarda, unfortunately. But if we find like an Assassin's Trophy or something, we kill this and then we can evolution right behind it. Devoted combo humans. Nice. Assassin's Trophy. I'll go get a land. We'll go get a plains here. They sack and draw. We're in a little bit of a pickle here. Scavenging Ooze. Kitchen Finks. Play Kitchen Finks here. We'll gain our life. They can eat some stuff here. We're in, again, a little bit of a pickle here. Need something to get rid of Cage. Getting rid of Cage would be great. Plays their Tireless Tracker of their own. Sacks. Plays a land. This is pretty good for my opponent. Yeah, I don't think they do know. It does, though. That's why the people were saying it was good against Tron. I really need something that kills this. But now I kind of have to deal with these creatures, too. Small problems. All right. I think I'm just going to sit here with Restoration Angel as an option. And if they target Kitchen Finks in any fashion, I can also block here. I'm trying to gain myself some time. They eat a Tireless Tracker, make a 3/3. That's fine so far. And depending on when all this happens, theoretically I could try to kill something here. Dude. This draw engine they've got going on is pretty stellar here. Right now I would not have had a way to deal with Tasigur so far. There's a Goyf over here. Alright, so we have a 4/3 coming in here. It can become a 5/4. Do I want to try to double block this, or do I want to block Blinken, and then we deal with Vraska over here? I think we can block Blinken. Seems like an okay thing to do here. Yeah, we're gonna definitely resto here. I'm giving my opponent any chance to do anything here. They don't, so we'll Restoration Angel. Gain a little bit of life. Blink this. It's not coming back because of Cage, so this feels a little bit better. We'll Inquisition them, hopefully, to grab something on their turn. Assassin's Trophy would probably be one of the best draws here. Well, that made that kind of weird looking. Yes, please. Gain our life. Okay. This game's got to be close. I think my opponent is ahead, though. We'd have to have some really nice draws here. Not really one of them. Well, Inquisition first. Start there. We have a Golgari Charm and another Vraska. Okay. I'll go ahead and hit Vraska here. We're gonna just hold everything we have here. I'm almost hoping for just like some, I don't know. I don't know. Trophy or Maelstrom Pulse would really help us out. Gonna eat some stuff with Scavenging Ooze. At this point, we almost have to point these at these creatures, though. Whoops. Tireless Tracker of their own. They get to play Blooming Marsh. My opponent's just outvaluing me at this point. Nope. Because of the Cage. If they didn't have the Cage, we'd have a Sigarda out here and probably be winning this. These are growing. Maelstrom Pulse would actually not be a bad draw here. Take care of both of these. Unfortunately, I think I have to just let this hit me. I'm going to let it hit me for a turn here. I don't think it changes anything by me blocking. Maelstrom Pulse? It's a Fatal Push. See, and this is where, like, you Eldritch Evolution, your Kitchen Finks, I go get Sigarda, or, like, Siege Rhino, I kill this. You know, that's some of the plays we could be making. I can kill Scavenging Ooze, so that's probably good here. I think I have to just sit back and hope I draw something really incredible here. I need Maelstrom Pulse off the top after I Fatal Push this Scavenging Ooze. This might be how it ends, though, chat. Maybe how it ends. We will see. I have 5 answers to it. Yeah, I believe I have 5. So they boot up both of these treetop villages, and that means we're going to lose here. Because I can kill Scavenging Ooze, I can block, but then they get us for 6. That's going to do it, chat. Kill that. Let's kill 2 treetop villages. Why not? Oh, chat. We almost got the 5-0. We went 4-1 and 4-1 tonight. Not too bad. Not too bad. Actually doing pretty well in the friendlies with Weird Little Brew. Let's see here. Fatal Push. There's our trophy, and there's our Rest in Peace. Those would have been good to have. We're almost there. And then and then we just draw Sigarda. Oh, we would have been good. We would have been good, chat. Just had to live a little longer. We played this list. If you're interested in it, take a screenshot. It's been changed just slightly from the exclamation point deck list. If you've enjoyed yourself tonight, don't forget to hit that follow button. It is a great way to support the stream. It is free. All the subs, I appreciate it. Varos, thank you so much for your sub and your support. And all the Varos people that joined us from his stream. If you're not familiar with the Varos, don't forget to hit him up at some point as well. Tonight was Monday Mayhem. Monday Mechanics, or Mechanics Monday, where we looked at ETB and graveyard stuff. We probably should have said something a little closer to Toolbox, as our Unburial Rights we swapped out and we started playing just the evolutions. Deck's sweet. Tarmogoyf's expensive though. I played different cards, but I think this one's got some good staying power considering Assassin's Trophy is relatively powerful. It's just a matter of if it's powerful enough to push decks like this over the top. Siege Rhino though, man, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, chat. I'm going to go ahead and return these. When these are returned, we will end the stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in though tonight. I do appreciate it as always. Cards are coming from Mana Traders. This is not sponsored or anything, just a service that I use. And they're pretty sweet. Gets the cards over to us relatively quickly. And as you see here, really easy to return as well. Super, super easy. Lets me play awesome stuff for you guys on Monday. Join us tomorrow for Pyro Prison. We do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. We skip Thursday. This will be changing. It will be changing as we approach the holidays. And finally, you may want to drop just a follow anyway to join us near the end of October, the beginning of November, and some giveaway stuff in December as well. We'll have some giveaways as we approach Q4 of 2018, chat. Once again, thank you guys so much. We're here to be better Magic players in 2018. Play some awesome stuff, learn great things about the meta, all the good stuff. That's all I got for you guys, chat. We'll see you tomorrow. You have a great evening, great morning, wherever you may be. You guys take care. Peace out. See you next time.